Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think I'm okay. We'll see how we go. So, I summoned up enough energy to redo that disaster campaign. And, it actually went better than the first time. Anyway, let's continue it on the live stream. So, the situation, we're back in Athelloren. I made it back. I mean, if you haven't watched the previous disaster, I mean, I only released it like half an hour ago, but timing, you know, I always start my live streams around now. What are you gonna do? But I made it back to Bretonnia, only to be welcomed by dwarfs. And so the War of the Beards Part 2 begins. The dwarves want me out of the old world, and the Wood Elves, well, nope. That's a nope. So you bring your hordes. Okay, so just to give you a bit of context about this. The Dwarfs are the largest faction in the game with 83 settlements. We have 10. Now, on the field of battle, we dominate Dwarfs. But sieges, we're not good at those. You've started to love Wood Elves? I like views. Whatever. I'm not actually a big fan of Wood Elves, to be honest. Is this part 2 from the video? Well, technically this is part 3, but this is the live stream part of it now. I usually, if I'm going to do a disaster campaign, live stream, I usually do two video episodes. If it's not fixed by then I go to live stream. Now, whilst I would say that I fixed it because I got back to Athelloren, I would also say it's not really fixed because our enemy is monstrously strong. How many armies can you field with 83 settlements? Well, the dwarfs, well, look at their strength rating. They're ranked number 1. Look at their strength rating compared to us. Now, it's War of the Beards because they are... Hang on. Yes! They're also at war with the High Elves as well. They're not at war with the Dark Elves, but the Dark Elves are about to get obliterated by the by them anyway. I'm hoping to get an alliance with the High Elves so they can come and help me at some point, because this is going to be wall to wall. No walls, actually. Just defending against the fucking dwarfs. That's all this is going to be. Now, I haven't set the save file back, but I made a backup. If we fail at holding our ground here... Here's the thing now. If we lose this time, we still have our territory up here, but I can't recruit. So... It's like... I don't know. So we're recruiting a second army over here, but really these are just placeholders. I want to put Way Watchers in there, but we have to wait 3 more turns until it's built, because we've only just gotten back.
The forest calls.
How did you get war with Darwe? I don't know. This is a disaster campaign. I don't know how it started. It doesn't matter. However it started, it doesn't matter. We're here to finish it now. Didn't see the part 2? Alright, well I did release it, I only released about half an hour ago, but it's available if you want to watch it. Give us a chance to watch part 2. I'm sorry, this is the problem. I had certain things scheduled, and YouTube took a long time to render it. It just, you know, things have been screwed up ever since the crash yesterday, so I didn't have anything else planned for today for a live stream except for this, so, you know, it is just the way it is. Alright. I mean, here's the thing about... All you really need to know about the previous episode is that we basically just made our way straight down here. Had to declare war on Bretonnia, so I'm dealing with Bretonnia and the dwarfs. And by the way, Bretonnia is 42 settlements. So they're ranked number 4. So we're in a bit of trouble. We're in a bit of trouble. Sort of. I mean, this whole fucking campaign's been a bloody nightmare. Karak Izor doesn't have a lot of defenders. If I was to go and capture it, Well, I would have to leave Athaloran undefended, that's the problem. Now, I've noticed that in auto-resolve, our armies absolutely destroy Bretonnian ones, so that's not really a problem. We cannot get Lightning Strike, he's already maxed level out, so that's going to be a problem. I really, really need... for one thing, we got to get some money together, but I really need...
Anything is possible.
Way Watchers. They absolutely destroy dwarfs. We don't yet own the King's Glade, but, you know, we'll figure something out for that. What can I get you to do? I'll tell you what I get you to do. Get you to go up over here and attach to this army. You're immortal. Can we get any heroes? I can get a Branch Wraith. Talons of Kurnos is good. Really good, actually. I'll grab that. Alright, because I can also give him Earth Blood. Stimulate Growth is alright. You might need additional replenishment. Let's see. I'll have him attached to this army. Actually, no, I'll have him attached to Orion's army, and I'll send this Waystalker. Yeah, send this Waystalker over here. Because this one here doesn't have Talons of Kurnos. If I attach this one in here, they'll have a 40% bonus to their range.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay. This is the first stream of this. I showcased it a little bit yesterday, but this is a disaster campaign. We are very much in a dire situation. The dwarves are sending like basically one army per turn against us. This is going to be pretty epic. There will be many, many battles, I imagine. Because here's the problem. We're going to have the biggest problem breaking out of this situation because we're just so bad at sieges as a faction. Without artillery, we just can't break into their fortresses. How did I get back to Athaloran? I made a beeline straight for it. Would you have raised, for example, Nagarond? Yeah, I actually did raise Nagarond. I did raise it. It was like 120,000 I got out of it. So here comes Gromby. Oh god. And Kazrak One Eye. Everybody's coming for us. Oh sure. Okay. They're allied to each other as well, so attacking one will mean attacking the other as well. World War Beard. So it's a reference to the War of the Beard, which was just never mind. No. Bretonnia dragged these guys in, but they're ages away, so that's not really a huge issue. Oh my god!
Don't think so. I will not
Oh my god.
my ancestors.
This rape train has no brakes. They'll probably take Vol's Anvil. I can't protect it. I'm trying to protect Waterfall Palace. Unless I go over there with this army, but I have to protect the Oak of Ages. Oh my god.
Do you take me for a wazzock? Lord of the Asray. I am called forth.
266 range. They'll probably stand and fight.
Blood for Cain.
Oh my god. And it's never... you can't let the dwarves get this large. It'll never end. Because they can recruit armies so fast. Oh my god. Imagine it's just like an endless... It's like a conveyor belt of just endless Dawi. Shit. Okay, so I don't like the way that this terrain has been set up for us. I don't like it one bit. But we can easily hit their artillery from here, which is what we need to... Okay, we can actually see them. Like I said, we need to be taking out any of their artillery. So they've got an organ gun there, then they've got a grudge thrower, and they've also got a gyro bomber. Okay. So I need to put them on guard mode, and we also need to make sure we're going to be outside their range of their, like, other types of missile units. They'll probably sit there for a moment and be like, scratch their head and be like, what's going on here? So I'm going to need... Okay. We take out their artillery, the rest of this should be fine. Keep them back, we just, like... Because they can't catch us, that's the thing. If their armies can't catch us, we'll be fine. Come on, you need to be taking out... They're fucking organ guns and shit. Like, right away.
I hear you.
Shit. We didn't take out their organ guns. We have to start moving back. The catapults were pretty much destroyed. Alright, I'm gonna need a couple of them to come actually go around. Okay, some of them just got destroyed. Okay, there's only 2 of their organ guns. It's not ideal. It's because the fucking trees got in the way. Okay, I could always use... I should have used arrows of Kurnos on them. And they'll have a hard time hitting us because of the trees, but still, I wanted to get rid of them first. Okay, these here, go hide in the corner there. We basically don't even need them. Okay, we need to split up into, I think, 3 groups. You go over that way. You fall back. You fall back over here. I think this is going pretty well. Like, as long as we don't run out of ammunition, these dwarves just cannot catch us.
We never miss.
Silent Sentinel. To battle.
Way Watchers.
So we got plenty of ammo.
Quickly.
Way Watchers.
So far, so good.
Children of Athel Lauren.
But yeah, so many enemy armies that we have to deal with.
To war.
Way Watchers. Warriors of Ariel.
At least the terrain is really not good for their organ guns. For the most part.
Defenders of Athel Lauren.
Punch them.
Foes of Athel Lauren. Immediately! Way Watchers! Tireless!
These guys are fucking useless. I really just need more Way Watchers, but I have to hold on to Waterfall Palace for,
Way Watchers!
I think, 2 or 3 more turns.
Swift of foot! Aye!
At least we get a lot of money from loot. There's also a technology I could research to get a little bit more, which is 20%. And if we're fighting all the time, then at least that'll make us some money. Get over here. And these guys have so much range that they're essentially artillery pieces.
Way Watchers!
266. Absolutely absurd.
Way Watchers! Ready to fire! With haste! Swift of foot! Way
Yeah.
Watchers!
At no point are we going to be able to handle dealing with 2 dwarf armies at one time. It actually really sucks that we don't have lightning strike. I mean, really sucks.
Dauntless as
Because like we're beating them here, but we've just about run out of ammunition. What if we had another army that we had to deal with? There's nothing else we can do to increase our ammo. We can increase our missile damage by owning more outposts, but that's going to be hard to get more.
At once.
Way Watchers! Swiftly now! Straight away! Children of Athelloren!
That's why it's important that whenever an army enters Athelloren that we destroy it right away before they manage to bring in reinforcements.
This instant!
Alright, I think the organ guns have been wiped out. Alright, he's out of ammo. Okay, he didn't get that many kills. Alright, there's the army loss penalty. We only have to worry about Slayers, which I'm pretty sure already killed them all. And this army here wasn't on forced march, so doesn't get wiped out. We need to run them down. Oh boy.
At pace! Swift of foot!
Wood Elf Doomstack? It's pretty much just all Way Watchers. Especially against Dwarfs.
Straight away!
I mean, I'd like to get a couple of dragons, but they do cost a lot of money. Tier 5 unit. And also need amber, so that's a big problem.
Tireless! This instant! Missiles ready!
Alright, most of their army has been destroyed. I suppose if we went up against a stack and a half, there's a good chance. I mean, if I really was efficient with my ammunition. We need more ammo somehow. I don't know how we're going to do it. So that one there got away. I'm glad I got rid of the organ guns. He got away. Most likely this army will just go lick its wounds. I'm probably not going to go pursue it. I think it'd be more important to set up ambushes. Try and catch these guys as they're coming in. What's better, Pit of Shades and Purple Sun? Depends on the situation, but most of the time, Purple Sun's better. Pit of Shades is for noobs. So, if we keep fighting, we'll be able to pay off our troops, but...
I am called forth. God King of Deepwood. I will not disgrace my ancestors. King in the woods. The forest.
Alright, how much of a garrison does that have? 11. It's not the end of the world if they take the Oak of Ages, but I do want to try and keep it under control. I reckon Vol's Anvil's probably going to get attacked by one of them, which will totally suck because it'll lower the level of the settlement. That's really bad. But I'm not really sure what else I can do. I either can protect Waterfall Palace or Vol's Anvil. I don't know if I can protect both. If I force march back, I can't get that far though. All I can hope to do is be within range to hit Vol's Anvil next turn. That's the best I can do. If I pursue them, I won't be able to make it back. I mean, I've been trying really hard to get peace treaties with them, but they outright refuse. Even if I just throw money at them, it just won't work. I guess same thing with Bretonnia. Now that I got what I wanted out of them, I'd love to get out of this war.
King. For the lady's sake, state your demand.
So, we really need Lothern to start coming in here and like really kicking some ass. They won't be able to get to Waterfall Palace, the river. Yeah, but neither can I. I have to get over here through Force March, and this is really just a placeholder army. And this settlement here is it's actually just as valuable as this, sort of. I mean, we've got 2 turns until this is built. All right, upgrading, getting extra defenses really does help. Like this army here, it's tier 3. This one here should actually be able to defend against a dwarf full stack, depending, of course, on the dwarf on the full stack. If I recruit another lord here and just hire some regiment of renown, there's a chance I can defend it, but we're looking at a pretty steep increase in our upkeep. Alright. So, it's unlikely either of them will attempt to attack either of those settlements together. They'll continue to raid, but that's fine. I need to be clearing out this filth here first. With that done, I don't necessarily need him to go over there. Can you recruit anything? I can recruit them, but they're more expensive, and they don't actually... They just provide... it's magical damage, so that's bad against bad against dwarfs. So it doesn't matter if it's got poison. So, just the regular ones will do. That's all we've got at the time being. We need to make use of it. You're immortal. You come over here and help out.
I will stop them. Proud son of Athelloren.
Alright, I should still be able to more or less make it back. Maybe I should have fought that manually. Took more casualties on that than the previous battle.
Clear a path.
Are you going to revive Durthu? It's too dire. Too dire to get a rebellion and try and revive him. Oh good, I can just make it back. That's good.
On my way.
Yeah, the situation is far too dire right now.
I don't care for this order.
Look at this. This is like our army's worst nightmare. Grail Knights. Nothing but Grail Knights. We may need to use the Oak of Ages as a punching bag. Which sucks. Because it's actually less valuable than the other settlements to us. Okay, so I'm going to assume we're going to be able to hold all these settlements. Oh, man. Eventually what should... Oh, my God. Oh, God. There's so many of them.
This world or the other.
Shit. And this is the thing. You can't leave Athelloren. It's making me actually think that maybe I should have tried a bit more to, like, establish myself out here before I came back. Because I knew as soon as I came back it was gonna... The rape chain was gonna have no breaks. I'm actually more concerned about Bretonnia than the dwarfs. It's just if I get overwhelmed by numbers when it comes to the dwarfs. That's the big problem there. But I think the dwarfs will be just too arrogant. I don't know how much I really want to spend, but we've got to build the defenses up. I could research this. Oh no, never mind. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I can hold this against Grombrindle, against that, with what we've got here. Pretty sure I can. I'm not even really concerned about Khazrak. His army is shit. If we're lucky, he'll besiege that and actually manage to destroy it. I doubt it. You know what? Karak Noran's actually in pretty shit shape. A few archers, I could definitely beat that. But I could probably send him over there to go do it. But he needs to be need more. And I need for this to be cleared out before I send him over there. Because taking that away from them, this is the thing. These rune forges here. Global recruitment capacity +1. Okay? Imagine if they've got... Okay, they can only get that at tier 4, right? And if they've got, let's just say 20 of these built across their provinces, which is probably the case, then that means that they've got 20 global recruitment. Now, they can usually recruit global recruitment 1 or 2 turns. So, they could probably recruit 2 armies a turn. Now, another thing is that the dwarves do have a lot of enemies. Okay, they are at war with Itza, but the problem is, I'm the front line. So there's... Let me have a look down there. We have an ally down here. Let's just have a quick look at them. I'll be able to confederate with them before too long as well. But I don't know if that's actually going to be a good thing. Here comes Thorgrim. Thorgrim's probably going to be able to auto-resolve, just demolish them. Could I get you to join war against dwarfs? No. Let's just see if there's anybody out there that I can get to go to war with the dwarves. Just anyone.
Not one Druki. I kneel before Eothelir's tomb. Will you bow beside me?
You need me?
I seek only to bring greatness to Hemri.
Okay, there's a chance that I can get this to happen. But we're probably going to have to pay them a little bit. I'll try with 3,000 to begin with. Good.
So, you have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
Okay, this is one of their allies. So if I could get them to turn against the dwarves, that would be good. Not possible. They like the dwarves. This probably isn't going to happen, but let me just see what I can do. It's not possible. Well, they hate the dwarves. They hate the dwarves. That's too much money. Like, their strength ranking 6. They don't really border the dwarfs, though. Oh, they kind of do. That actually could be really good. If I could get an alliance with them, that could work out very nicely. Okay, so over time, our relationship with him is going to increase. Okay, so let's try Tilia. Tilia's allied to the dwarves, so that's very, very unlikely.
Your words are wise.
No, that's not going to work. Which Wood Elf faction do you think is stronger, Orion or Durthu? I would say Orion. Okay, not possible there. Lothern is already at war with the dwarves, but they're also at war with a lot of other people. They're pretty strong. Tiranoc,
what would you have of the Phoenix?
Can't do much with them. So Lothern, I really want an alliance with them, but I guess we were at war with them fairly recently, so that's not going to work. Itza is already at war with them. Mung, don't want to deal with them.
Can I offer assistance?
They're already at war with the dwarfs. Dune Kingdoms, can I get them to go to war with the dwarfs?
How can I make you comfortable? I forget mortal pleasures.
It's possible if I throw in this and this. How strong are they? The Dune... Okay, hang on. Let me just see if I pull this back a little bit. Might actually be able to make this possible. Without too much payment. Oh man, I can afford this. Okay, 3,000? They're down. They're down for that. Good. Go.
My will.
So basically, we just want to keep the dwarves as distracted as possible. Just have everyone fucking hate the dwarves. That's what we want. We have to utilize diplomacy. We need everybody to harass them.
Nor are we foes.
Agreed.
I just want them to leave me alone. The Dread Fleet, can I get them to go to all the dwarfs?
Heavy offerings do you bring the great Noctilus?
Low chance. I could get a military alliance with them, but I don't think that's a good idea. Actually, let me just try. If I go military alliance, if you go join war with dwarfs. Actually, what if I go instead Bretonia? No. Alright, forget about them. Then there's... What's this? Have a great stream, great time. Alright, thanks. This is gonna be a rough stream, to be honest. Alright, the Sentinels... Okay, now we're getting down into territory where they don't really like us that much. So, the Sentinels won't do anything. Alright, well at least we got a few people to do something.
Not in my name.
I really hope these guys here manage to survive. I mean, they've got more than a full stack, and they do have Way Watchers, but they're going up against a level 36 Thorgrim. So, I can only say fingers crossed with that. Oh, hang on. What about them? If I could get them to go to war with the dwarves,
You are no craven, but cowards often live longer.
maybe they'll actually turn around. Nah, it's not worth it. Just fingers crossed there. It's not the end of the world if they do die, but we could just hope that they don't. I got the Dune Kingdoms to go to war with them, didn't I? I did, yeah.
Bid that we should make amends.
So why can't I ally with them? Because they're at war with Karag Zoran. Oh, maybe I should cancel that alliance then. They'd make a far better ally. Well, we'll see how we go. Alright. Coming back over here. Alright.
Protector of the oath.
Alright. Good to see you in a much better mood than yesterday. It's not really about the mood, it was more about energy. I just got more. I had a bigger sleep today, so I'm in much better shape. 700 viewers, good. Just checking some emails while this stuff's going on, because, oh man, I'm so busy these days. Have the Dark Elves been eliminated? No, not yet. You can see over here, they've still got some holdings.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
How did you get those other Wood Elf settlements so fast? Did you confederate or attack them? I attacked them. Oh, bitch. If she takes these territories away from me, that is a big problem. How did he get such a big bank of cash? I raised a couple of settlements. That's how you make money as the dwarfs. Sorry, Wood Elves. Okay, dwarfs are next turn, and I really want to see what they get up to. I don't care about exiles of Nehek. believe they're all the way down here. That's how I discovered them, is thanks to the Exiles of Nehek. Alright, what are the dwarves doing? I really want to see what they get up to. Don't skip this one. I need to see. Alright, let's have a look. What are they going to do? So, this one's coming in by a forced march. Maybe the other one wants to make an attack. He does. Alright guys, here's the thing. We don't need to win this, right? What we do is we fight it. We fight it to the best of our abilities. And when we run out of ammunition, we just withdraw. Okay? They'll take attrition, and that other army will be in forced march, and we'll be able to, they'll unlikely be able to catch us. It'll be fine. I don't think we'll see. If I can win this, then great, but I don't think I can. Excuse me. Because I shouldn't have auto-resolved that other fight. Would have been good to have a bit of extra ammo. But this is a good opportunity to harass them. Okay, so we don't need to win this, okay? Don't think you'll be able to run around them. It doesn't matter. Okay, so here, look, this is what I'm talking about, okay? We stay at the edge of the map, and we just do our best to begin with, right? We kill as many dwarfs as we can, and we take as few casualties as we can. We can replenish, and they can't. We're in our home. This is our home! No, I'm just kidding. So what we do is, they push us back to here, we run out of ammunition, and then we just leave the battlefield. We can withdraw, right? So, we run off the battlefield, we get our ammunition restored, we get whatever casualties we want restored, they get attrition. We come and destroy them next turn. That's what we do. So, we need to be as much as humanly possible. Where are they're hidden? Well, we're gonna have to move forward. We'll be hidden as well, so that'll be okay. But we need to try to catch up to their artillery, because that's the big fucking problem there. So that's what I thought there. Moving forward. Don't fire at will just yet. We need to get in range of their artillery. They're gonna be waiting for their reinforcements. Our guys can stalk, so that's okay. Just get in range. This is not going to be... I don't know. Alright, don't want to get in too close, but let's start taking out their artillery. While they're disorganized. Remember the old saying, some defeats are more glorious than victories? Well, this might be one of them. Take out their artillery. They're fucking around big time. That's what we want to see. I mean, it'd be great if we can win, but, you know, we don't have to win at all costs. We're not fighting over anything particularly important right now. I think they've made a huge mistake coming here. Okay, now we put ourselves on fire at will. Because we can replenish 50% of our casualties. And now we've done the best we can against their artillery, now we just need to start falling back. Luckily, actually the trees will help us, and the terrain will help us against their cannons. Start moving back. Just do as much damage to them as we can. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Artillery is actually going to be hard to hit us because of the loose formation that they're in.
Hawkeye.
Good, the tree blocked those shots, that's good. And because we got such long range, yeah, we're essentially artillery, like mobile artillery. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough ammunition to wipe them all out. And that's fine. When we run out of ammunition, we'll just leave the battlefield. No problem. Just leave. The biggest downside is that Orion might lose one of his pieces of equipment, but to be honest, his pieces of equipment are pieces of shit.
Moving fast. To war. Way Watchers. This instant. Ready. Swiftly. At once.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of ammo soon.
Silent Sentinel. As you say. At pace. Right. Way Watchers.
If it ever says victory's in our grasp, then maybe we'll keep going, but we'll just have to see how we go. Because going into melee with them is not going to be favorable to us. We have to stay at range. That's our advantage, and we need to maximize that. Excuse me.
Azray, attack. Hence them. Forward. At pace.
We've got some ammo left. Okay, how far away from the edge? We've still got a bit of room to move.
Forest Stalker. Weapons loose. To war. With speed.
Oh shit, get back, get back, get back.
Foot. At once.
Scolder guard.
With haste.
Probably don't really want to be focusing on killing their generals.
Fire. Immediately. Stalking the prey.
Because they'll just replace them immediately with fucking level 30 people.
Hang them.
Then again, if we eliminate them, they don't get any experience.
Release. Awaiting orders. Way Watchers. Swiftly now. Quickly. I will. Following orders. We are with haste.
Okay, we're running out of space, but it's okay. I'm happy with the amount of damage that we've done. I'm happy with it.
Go. Straight away.
Just stop firing for a moment.
Swiftly now.
I don't want to leave until I've absolutely exhausted my ammo, though. And we'll recover. We'll actually be in better shape next turn.
At pace. Quickly.
Take him out there.
Guide us. With speed. End them.
Enemy lord is wounded. Well, he's not going to get any experience, at least.
Hiding in wait. At once. Way Watchers. Way Stalker. By your command. Way Watchers. Hunter. This instant.
Alright, start getting these guys off the battlefield.
Draw back!
Way Stalker ready. Ready. Right away.
It might say that we're losing ground. I would have liked to have used up all my ammo, but we're at the edge of the map here. And if we start moving around, their artillery is going to get us.
Silent Sentinel.
Alright, time to leave.
Onward. Listening. Orders. Hunter.
Basically just gave them the giant finger.
Forward!
So let's have a look at the damage done to them. So they've essentially lost half of their forces, and we've lost barely anything. Like I said, the biggest loss here will probably be that we might lose an item. That's about it. What's the best thing the Wood Elves have going for them in battle? Look, their army is very good. They've got speed and range with their archers. They've got the best archers in the game, the Way Watchers. But they don't have any artillery. That's a big problem. I only wish that I had used up more of my ammunition. So both armies have been very badly damaged. If they were to pursue me, they... So what'd they get? War banner. Oh no! 5 leadership! Oh, what am I gonna do without that? It's fine. Alright, so that's fine. What else are they doing? Please lose. Please don't win. Please don't win. Oh, thank fuck. Thorgrim lost. Good. Yeah, you better run. You better run, bitch. They won the battle, but they lost the war. Well, sort of. I might actually be able to catch them. So where are they going? There's Gromby. Alright, I think I actually need to deal with that. So those other guys, we'll just have to let them... Oh my god! Leave me alone, I just wanted to go home! Do you have any kids? My wife is asking. No, I don't have any kids. That's a bit personal. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, my wife is asking, sure. That was some Sun Tzu shit. Yeah, well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. There's no point fighting for nothing. The Chill Road. I don't need this, but I need the amber, so I'm gonna keep it. Plus, this one here is gaining us 1% missile damage. Alright, so have we done a dent into the dwarves' strength?
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Nope. Alright, Bretonia, how about peace?
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing.
Nope. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so I can reach them here, but they're allied together, so that's not gonna be doable. I have a feeling that they're going to take the Oak of Ages. It's fine if they do, because you can build this up. It just barely costs anything.
Proud son of Athelloren.
So we're at full strength here. Let me have a look at Orion. He lost that one banner that just didn't matter. Probably not a good idea to have fire damage. If we could... Oh, campaign movement range would be great. I don't want to lose that one. Why am I putting points into that? Don't need any more technology. So these ones here, I want them to... Let's see... Probably stimulate growth, because we need to build these provinces up. We're going to be here for a while, I think. And I can bring him over here to assist as well.
Orion!
But he's got the the Amber thing, I could bring him over to Paravon. I don't know about that.
King in the woods.
Alright, let's firstly take this out. I should be able to... Oh my god, we're so strong in auto-resolve. See you later, Alberic Don Bordelot.
On my way.
Bit of a mix-up there. Alright, and then we can catch them, and all of these guys can come with reinforcements. But, if I do this, he's almost certainly going to run away. It's fine. How much longer do we have on this? A little bit. Another thing as well is that Orion sort of needs to be ready to prepare to defend the Oak of Ages. Now, what they probably will do is use both armies here to attack it. That's okay, I've got a plan B. I want to see if this army here by itself can win against the Dwarfs. I think I can.
How can I assist?
I think I can. Can I? Can I? I think I can.
For the cat-eye.
Okay, the garrison comes at... That doesn't seem right. I don't know, that doesn't seem correct to me. I mean, I know that they're not armor piercing, but that sort of doesn't really matter. They can't flank us. And... Yeah, you know what? I don't think this is correct. I don't think that's correct. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. I'm gonna call this game being like, dwarves are so strong! Dwarves can take out 2 Wood Elf stacks! I don't think so.
Awaiting orders.
Blade guard.
Now, Glade Guard can fire whilst moving, but they can't fire while, like, in the opposite direction. So, what I want to do here, I'm going to have 2 groups. This one here is to go up front. This one here to stay in reserve. Okay, if we stay in a longer, thinner line, the organ guns will have a harder time shooting us. We really, really need to take out the organ gun. So, Arrow of Kurnos immediately needs to go after that. This guy here, you know, just... whatever. And then we'll need to organize our reinforcements. They're going to come at us at 1,000,000 miles an hour, I think. Actually, he's going to be shot from that distance. Actually, he'll be hidden, won't he? It's fine. Let's do this.
Hiding in wait. At one. Deepwood Guardian. Vordra Kira.
Alright, if they're just going to be passive, that works for me. Just going to have the Waystalker just sort that out. Nope. Shit. Okay, I should have sent these guys up forward. Put these guys in a control group. Just make it easier to organize.
Immediately. Wildwood Rangers. Orders understood. Glade Guard. Defenders of Athelloren. Swiftly now. Glade Guard. Death to all.
Shit.
Our aim is through.
Ready. With speed.
Blade Guard.
Take out the thing here first.
Forward.
Now, if we end up losing, I'll just send Orion to go and finish the job.
Dauntless Asray.
Bye. The organ guns aren't really doing very much damage to us, so maybe I didn't need to concern myself too much with them.
Son of Athalloran.
Moving fast.
Blade guard. With haste. At pace.
Battle ready.
It's not the best organized, but
Bowman ready. The forest wills it. Swiftly. This instant.
With haste.
Ever ready. We understand. Aye. Straight away.
I think we've already thinned them out
With haste.
a considerable amount.
As Ray warrior.
Right away. As you say. Swiftly.
Now, another thing to consider is that he is immortal. What we could do is have him stand out there and tank them.
Bows of Athalloran. Quickly.
I'm going to send one Wildwood Ranger to get over there. Need you to come back over here. Just one. Oh, this one here can be tanked because he's just part of the garrison. They replenish pretty quickly.
Our bows are yours.
Alright, start sending in the other troops
Orders. They will die.
to hold the line as we shoot the living fuck out of them. Oh shit, this guy here's taking a lot of damage. But like I said, he's immortal, it's okay.
Pace. Quickly.
Try and get him out of there if I can. He's taking a lot of damage. Our general is not immortal, so don't keep him in there.
Quickly.
Stalking the prey. With speed. Quickly.
Awaiting orders. End them. Blaze guard. Destroy them.
Yeah, we've won this. Their armies, victory's in our grasp. I was just gonna say, we've obliterated them.
Fire.
Moving fast. I will.
Awaiting orders. Children of Athalloran. Fire.
Alright, start sending them in as well. And I believe I've got some Hawk Riders. I need them to come over here and take out the organ gun. Because this isn't an underway intercept, so they're not going to necessarily just die.
Ancients, bless our weapons. Woes of Athalloran. End them. Yes. Yes.
Alright, let's bring in the cavalry now.
At once.
Your orders.
Blade guard. Now. Weapons loose. The forest does not rest. Swift. Quickly.
Tyrone H did a $2 super chat. Sorry, £2 super chat. Says, hey man, got wood. Alright, thanks dude, real funny.
Blade guard. With haste.
Did damage to them, but hopefully we're okay. Okay, there's the army loss penalty.
Warriors of Ariel.
Must be a few slayers left. Oh! Alright, I see. Bromby doesn't want to give up. Not yet. He must have a... Yeah, he's got his unbreakable thing on. How many kills did that get? really need to take that fucker out.
Cavalry! Run back to your goal!
Yeah, don't let Gromby get away. Cool, I could use just a break, to be honest. Thunderfist just donated a diamond on DLive. Thanks, dude, appreciate it. I think you built the wrong money plus building in Vuul's Anvil. Alright, I'll have a look. Wasn't it better to send Hawk Riders into melee against the Organ Riders? Organ Guns? I did try to, but they, oh, when they ran away I tried to. I don't know, they're pretty shit units. They're not very good in melee.
Finding pathways.
Good. What's more financially better to donate on, DLive or YouTube? Look, I'm not fussed either way. Donate however you guys see best. But if you're really curious to know like the actual ratio, if you use a super chat, I get 70%. If you donate on DLive, I get 90.1%, and if you use PayPal, I get like 95%, more or less. But donate how you see fit. I don't really want to dictate what you guys want to do. Man, I took a sigh of relief on that one because. Alright, so finish the job.
Destroy them.
Now I'm concerned if I auto-resolve, this guy here is going to get nuked. So I have to fight it manually. That's stupid, but... DLive are generous. It's a bit complicated how DLive works, but they don't actually take that 9.9%. The way it works is that when you have linos, you have the choice to either just withdraw them, spend them, or lock them. So that 9.9% essentially goes to the people who have locked their points. Which isn't necessarily DLive. Oh, man. This would, under normal circumstances, this would be the worst fucking settlement for me to fight in.
Missiles ready.
Oh, gross. Alright, I want you to stand over here, because their life wizard will heal you.
Foes of Athelloren.
Oh.
Swift and fast.
Burn it! Burn it to the ground! It's nothing but trees!
Stand your ground. Stand.
He can actually regenerate to full.
Hold.
Get to that organ gun.
Stand your ground.
Deep wood maze.
Blade guard. Hold. This instant.
This'll teach the beards to come into our forest. I'm surprised any of these shots are landing, to be honest. You can see that so many shots get blocked by trees. This is why I fucking hate trees. Look how many shots get blocked. What are these Slayers or something? No, they can't be Slayers, because all the Slayers would have died already.
Swiftly!
Look at that. That guy who was really badly damaged actually got regeneration for this battle. S. Ribeiro did a €5 super chat. Saw a Legend Savage Moment compilation today. Most made me chuckle, but it's awesome to see how much your stream persona's matured since then. Cheers. Alright, thanks, dude. Are you sure it's not treason to talk about the map that way? I don't care if it is treason. The Roman in me needs to see this forest burn. Good.
I go forth.
Another army dead.
These are dark times.
Actually, no, that's fine.
How can I
Okay.
assist you?
That's good. But if we really want to... Let me have a look here. So they're getting a little bit of replenishment, not a lot. And of course, Orion is in excellent shape.
Do you take me
Okay, this
for a
army here
show?
can't reach Crag Halls of Fin. Okay, I'm going to cancel this because we're not going to be able to finish it. And if I try really hard to defend it, I don't think it'll be better than if I was to just actually... I could use... If they sack it, it doesn't do anything. I don't know. Yeah, we should use it as a trap. I mean, the Wood Elves wouldn't normally use it. Use the Oak of Ages as a trap, but it's only level 1. If they burn it to the ground... The only thing that they could possibly do to harm me is burn it to the ground. And even then, I don't think there's untainted +1 all regions, and the Chaos Invasion's over. There's no taint here anyway. So what I want him to do is come over here and go into ambush stance. I want them to not think I'm here.
Away I go. I will make it so.
Okay. So they might force march up this way. I don't know what they're going to do, and it doesn't matter. Garrison here is not going to be able to do anything.
I don't care for this order.
Can I offer assistance?
Now, I could probably use your help as well. Let's see here. So, okay, next turn we'll be able to recruit Way Watchers, but we're okay for the time being. Way Stalkers are pretty good. Yeah, they are very good. Yeah.
I will not.
A lot of Bretonnian armies incoming, and we've dealt with essentially what is wave 2 of the Dwarfs.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
So he's unreliable. Nope. He's got too many allies, he doesn't think he's under any
By
threat.
the light of the lit. Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing.
Nope. Now, alright. I need to take Paravon somehow. So, this guy here would be good to take it. I could have this one come and assist with me. I think we should repel these forces here first, so... I'm going to recruit a few more troops. He'll be able to reach the Oak of Ages, and I want this one to come in here a little bit more as well. Since Waterfall Palace isn't under any threat right now, just come to about here. I might need your help in the next battle. No one can get to Waterfall Palace, so it's fine. We'll hide these two armies here, lure them in, kill them, then invade. So we're just going to be maintaining public order there. There's nothing else we can do. Eventually that corruption will go away and actually maintain public order. It's not worth that much money anyway. It's worth, yeah, 68. Don't worry about it.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Okay, they definitely approve of the damage that we're doing to the dwarves, but they don't really care that much. Maybe start with a non-aggression pact. We'll see how that goes. No, I'm not paying that much for it. Just forget it. I mean, of course, we still need to take the King's Glade, but I do not want to declare war on these guys right now, which is why we've accepted a non-aggression pact. For now. For now. Moving on. So I'm just checking some emails. So like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on lately. I have to micromanage my accounts and stuff. Why do you hate Rome 2? I don't really want to go into it. I just don't like Rome 2. Didn't think they'd come over here. They're probably just going to sack it, but hang on, let me have a look here. Could I possibly win this? We've got two. I'm going to give it a shot. I think they've way overrated the dwarf forces again. I don't know if I can win, but like if you look at it, we've got 2 additional units than them. Merge that makes 3. Merge that makes sort of 4. I know that they've got iron breakers and artillery. These guys here, if they can get around their flanks, we could get rid of their artillery. We could hide. Oh, we can't hide up here. Don't expect your new video to perform well since most of your audience is watching the stream instead. It is what it is. Like I said, there were scheduling problems due to the crash, and I tried to get that video up as fast as I could, you know. I'm not expecting anything. Alright, so...
Your command.
Alright, then... I need to be hidden.
Wild riders! Glade riders!
Yeah, I can hide over here with them. Alright, let's see. Alright, so the Waystalker can stand here. So, Waywatcher. Maybe try and shoot at the cannon. I should keep the Dryads out of this. They're not going to be able to do anything right now. Actually, no. I'll put one Dryad over here. And we'll see how that goes. And then these 2, just keep them back. You stay back for the time being. And we'll see how we go. Not complaining, just don't want you to be disappointed. Shit happens, it's alright. It's alright. You know. It is what it is. I'm not complaining about it. You guys shouldn't worry about it either. So yeah, definitely want to be taking out their artillery first. I think we've got a good chance of winning this.
Attack!
Ooh, get them out of there.
It shall be done. We are tireless. For Lady Ariel, Slave Riders. Go!
Oh, we haven't destroyed those cannons yet. You got to finish them off.
Vicana! Glade Guard! Straight away! Yeah? Glade Riders!
Okay, good. They're broken at least. It's not a bad start.
Deep Wood Archers!
Maybe I try and get the Treebeard over here to lock them down. I don't think they're gonna do much.
It shall be done. Swiftly! Understood. Hurry!
Huh, victory's in our grasp. Fucking auto-resolve lying. Ah, this dwarf army is impossible for you to beat. Yeah, right.
Hunters! Way Watchers! Weapon of hunt!
Oh shit, they're back on the artillery. Stop to that.
Glade Riders! Way Watchers!
Actually, Treebeard, get over there. Because they're totally useless. The damage dealers can't do any damage to them. What are they aiming for?
Glade Riders! Stunted fool!
Good, all of those iron breakers are dead. Good, we won. Now this guy here is level 39. I don't see any real point in killing him, but I'm going to. I mean, he can't die, but whatever. Ran out of ammo. Alright, well that's good enough. How are they going over here? Alright, that's enough. Getting outrun by iron breakers, but whatever. What happened to the Wood Elves and the Law? They united with the other elves. All of the elves were united under Malekith. Malekith became the next Phoenix King after Finnebar, I believe, and united the High Elves and the Wood Elves. Because the Wood Elves were united with the High Elves, thanks to I might be wrong with some of this stuff, so I'm not going to say it as super fact. But I'm pretty sure Alariel managed to unite the High Elves and Wood Elves, and then Malekith married Alariel, and that united the Dark Elves and the Elves. I think that's what happened. And then when the whole world blew up, they went with it. So the entire the Elves united. Wait, what? Malekith became the Phoenix King? But as a good king or an evil one? He fought in a great alliance of men, dwarves, and elves against the forces of Mordor. I mean, Archaon. No, Malekith was a huge help in the end times. Even though they end up losing, Malekith made a big difference in the final battle. For one thing, he convinced Grimgor to go and fight Archaon, which, again, Grimgor ended up losing, but he still managed to do it. Huh, they didn't make the attack. Oh man, give me a break. Seems like the dwarves got, Beastmen got wrecked over there. How could Dark Elves and other elves get along? Well, do you know what originally started the whole Dark Elves split from the High Elves? It was a secession war. That's all it was. It was just like, hey, we think Malekith should be king. No, we think Kalador should be king. I hate you. No, but I hate you. And then when Malekith became the king, whatever, they're like, you know what? There's more pressing issues. I don't know. I think it was Teclis. Teclis helped. Teclis proclaimed that Malekith would be the king. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure.
God King of the Deepwood, be gone.
Well.
I have no time for this.
So there's no way he can get to Waterfall Palace. He can't even get to here, so we don't have to worry about being attacked this turn, but we are hemorrhaging cash. If we don't fight more battles or take something soon, we're gonna just be in trouble. Now, if I attack this army here, that one there will come and assist.
I will not disgrace my ancestors. Don't think so.
I could send both of these armies down here to attack. If I did that, I'd use up most of my movement. I'm wondering if maybe we'd win an auto resolve, but the problem is the dwarfs would actually probably have enough force to be like, nope, auto resolve's in my favor, because we do really well against Bretonnia.
King in the woods.
Alright, if I bring both armies down, what I could do is deny their reinforcements. Oh, wait, that won't work.
Beginning my journey.
I bring pain.
Let's have a look. That's what I thought. Oh, this battle will be so hard to win. Oh, if only they weren't allied together. Because if I did this, they'll still come in as reinforcements. Why no lightning strike? The guy didn't have enough points for me to get to lightning strike. I just don't have it. You gotta remember, this is not my campaign. Okay? I didn't level up. I mean, I probably could have right from the start get him to lightning strike. Maybe it would have helped, I don't know. I focused on him instead of improving the Way Watchers. I gotta come up with a plan. Let's have a look at this map. Alright, how much cavalry do they have? They're gonna be moving in on me pretty quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they don't really count. I could probably slow them down easily enough. And the rest of them will just be obliterated. It is what it is. We have to fight this. These are the battles that make me save and quit for the day? Yeah, well, we don't get that choice. Yeah, it's a forest, but it's not that bad. Like, it's alright. It's alright. The big concern is, I mean, like I said, I could pin that one down. They're waiting for their reinforcements. It's not actually a bad thing, actually. Alright, I really need to pin those Hippogriff Knights down, because they can pin us down. I'm going to need you to come with us. Keep them there. And these ones here, they're just reserved for later. Reinforcements will come in, and we'll just have to... Actually, if I put them in a non-locked control group, that might make it easier to manage. Alright, he can't go that far. Okay, that's fine.
I hear you.
Here we go. Okay, move up quickly.
At once.
So they want to wait for their reinforcements. But we've got to start killing their cavalry or get rid of their artillery right away.
Stalking the prey. Swiftly.
Alright, keep him over this side. If the cavalry come to flank us, we need to be using our pin move. Okay, I was hoping to get at their cavalry, but I'm pretty happy to destroy their artillery. So what we want them to do is come at us in little waves. Hang on. Front Snorri donated $3 through Super Chat. I hate their micro for the Wood Elves. Good luck. It should be okay in this battle. Should be able to manage. And this one here will be control group 2, but don't put it in a locked group. Okay, we need to be taking out their knights. Alright, here come the questing knights. They're coming in hard and fast. They're just changing position by the look of it. If I have to pin it down, I will. But I reckon full volley should just fucking obliterate them. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, that gave me a bit of a boner. Good stuff. Alright, so they've still got other bits of artillery. It's okay. Oh, I desperately need more Way Watchers. Mounted yeomen, they're nothing more than a nuisance. No concern there.
Carlos is in me! For my lady! With speed!
Silent sentinel.
Winter comes to all!
Battle ready. Go!
Fear the Kadai!
Start bringing them in a little bit more over this way. Just a bit.
Swiftly!
Okay, their hippogriffs are getting wrecked, which is good. Now, a problem that we're going to face here is that the enemy are going to start... We're going to start running out of ammunition, and we haven't even really started on the dwarfs yet. Oh, we have a little bit. How close will be the edge? Okay. Don't go too much into the trees.
For Ariel!
Hiding in wait.
With speed!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need you to pin that guy down right now.
Your orders. At pace.
Wow, they're actually doing nothing to us there. It's useless. Okay, I may need to use this guy here. Pin those questing knights down. God, that's useful. Okay, need you to shoot those Grail Guardians. Oh shit, one of them didn't show up.
Orion!
Don't use Way Watcher ammunition to shoot peasant archers. Complete waste of ammo.
Hungry for battle!
Start bringing these guys around the reserve here. You come around the back. You could certainly help us out a little bit with that. Just have Orion sit there, it's okay. Gotta get rid of those Grail Guardians. How's this guy here doing? He's fine. So yeah, I want Orion to tank them as much as possible. Okay. Yeah, he's fine. These Grail Guardians, they don't want to go down. Let's start bringing in them. It's okay if we lose the Glade Guard, because, like, we can easily get more. Who's this? This is nobody important.
Archers ready! Ready and waiting!
Like I said, we can heal him. Oh, flame cannons. Maybe get back a little bit more. Can I reach them? I can't shoot them. Fucking artillery. Okay, well, Bretonian forces have pretty much been destroyed. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. Careful not to lose any Way Watchers. Oh, shit, get them out of there. God, what a micromanagement nightmare this is. But we're getting there. The army loss penalty should be inflicted on them fairly soon. They just don't have much left. Wish that other army was on force march, so that we'd get wiped out, but it's certainly taking a beating. Who's this? Where did my other Waystalker Watcher go? There he is. Oh, he's out here. Okay, a lot of our troops have run just about out of ammo. God, it devolved into a bloody mess, but our casualties are pretty minimal considering what we're up against. These? Breakers that ran out of ammo. Okay. Okay, we got to get in there. Try to get rid of the artillery now. Should be the first ones we usually go for, but there was no way we were going to break through their lines. We won. Alright, don't let any of them, if we can, get away. Whew, bloody hell. Fucking give me a break, bitch.
Windweaver.
Eternal Guard. Blade Guard.
Hawk's talon hungers.
I really want to get that goblobber. If I can catch... Oh, there's no way I'll catch up to it. Oh, he's pretty fast. And they've got a long way to run. You can pin them down for a few seconds. You can just get in a bit closer. So I hope this guy here dies.
Awaiting order.
Guess we'll find out. Yeah, he's actually catching up. Oh, pin them down. Very nice. I don't want... How many kills did they end up getting? 142? How fucking dare they? Definitely execute them for that.
Deepwood Infantry. Deepwood Archers.
At once.
I should probably heal this dude.
Slaughter them!
Swift of foot.
Alright. That's it. Take him out. Now that's one of the Bretonnian armies pretty much wiped out, and I don't see any other Dwarfen armies coming from the south. I'll tell you what, there's a lot more Bretonnian armies that came around here than I thought there was going to be. Alright. Decisive victory. Watching that battle was like 300 when the Persians said our arrows will blot out the sun. Yeah, maybe. $33 on D-Live. Oh, that's good. Sorry, just give me a sec. Alright, cool. Wow, we made a lot of money from that. 14,000. Is it a good idea to put Wolfek on a mammoth, or better leave him on foot? Definitely on a mammoth. Okay, so yeah, they got a few guys away with that. It's okay, I'll take the money, definitely.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
I am called forth. Lord,
I'd love to pursue them. It'd get rid of all three of these forces, but it would put our guys at risk.
Not in this world or the other.
So we killed somebody.
do you take me for a wazzock?
The Bretonnian army wasn't really as deadly as I thought it was going to be.
Protector of the oak.
Alright, we're going to allow them to capture the oak.
Glade Lord,
So
at your
I want
service.
this guy here to go into ambush stance. And you need to get back over here and also go into ambush stance if possible. Nope. Alright.
Clear a path.
fine. Gotta keep recruiting. God damn, we're bleeding money, but the thing is, with battles like that, they pay for our armies. So someone was saying that I bought the wrong economic building here. Let me just have a look. No. Oh, you're right, I did. You're right, I did. I'm sorry. Yep, you are correct. I bought the wrong one. I needed to get that one. How much? Yeah, I bought the wrong one there. Thanks for letting me know. Yep, cool stuff. Alright, we can upgrade the Oak of Ages, but, you know, it's just gonna get attacked. Probably gonna be lost. Alright, we'll check to see if we can get peace with them. I don't think it's been 10 turns since I declared war, but we'll just see. Low chance. Alright, and try with dwarfs.
I am the High King. I will hear you beg now.
No. So, looking at Bretonia, they're ranked number 4, they got 42 settlements. Yeah. They're allied with Nagaruth, so am I. Is that defensive alliance? Yeah. I'll see if I can get Nagaruth to cancel their military alliance. No.
That way too.
Break defensive alliance with Bretonia, please. Okay, I can make this happen. That's a lot of money. They don't really care. I'm gonna leave it be. Reducing global recruitment duration could be useful, but not now. I need the amber for upgrading the Oak of Ages.
Lord of Athalloran.
This guy needs that.
I thirst for the hunt.
Okay, that's all looking good. This guy here needs to stimulate the local growth. Because this is only tier 3. We need to get it upgraded. We've got enough amber, so that's not a problem. Alright, now we just need to wait and see what happens over the intern. We're not able to get Durthu back. We can get... It's still possible to get Durthu, but I'm not going to try to get it right now. It would require us to allow Waterfall Palace to revolt. Now's not the time. He's not going to help us. Honestly, I think Durthu is a bit overrated. People are like, hey, Durthu, he's so strong. I don't know. In this situation here, I don't know. Don't get me wrong, Durthu is very strong, but is it worth losing the settlement while we're, you know, getting invaded? I don't think so. Wow, 1,400 viewers. Why are you losing so much money? Because I'm spending so much, that's why. Spending way too much. Underway interception. I'll fight this manually because auto-resolve probably will nuke some units. We really need to be efficient with this. So, it turns out that Total War Official is also live streaming right now. And this is an opportunity for us to showcase that our community, as in those of you who like watching me, or just whatever, we could give them a bit of a soft raid and, you know, be pleasant. They're currently showcasing the 8 Princes DLC. Now, I don't know how many of you care about that kind of stuff, No, not... Okay, so by raid, it's sort of a Twitch term, okay? Maybe you guys aren't familiar with it. But by raid, I mean sort of like... We go over there en masse and just be like, just show some support. You know? Because I'm just checking their numbers at the moment. They're down to 109 people watching... Sorry, 191 people watching on YouTube. How many people watching on Twitch? 457, it seems. And, how many hours do I have in Warhammer 2? Like, 2,500. I got a lot. No. Don't go and harass them. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, do you guys want to do that? Just for like 10 minutes. Just go over and be like, hey, welcome to Pete, you know? Because I think he's the new one. There's Tom and Pete. He's taken over from Wheels. And just be like, hey. And that's about it, basically. Just a show of support. Okay. How about after this? How about after this time? Not yet. Not yet. We do it. We have to do it en masse. It's not effective unless we raid in serious numbers. Okay. So watch it for a bit. If you want to come back over here, I'll continue the stream. But the whole point of it, like, this is the first time anyone's streaming 8 Princes. I don't really care that much, but it is a way for me to try to repair a relationship with CA by show of support with these friendly raids, you know? Yeah, look, you stay there for as long as you want, okay? That's what I'm saying. This stream is not over. We'll just go over there, watch the stream. I'll, like, comment on what they're doing. Oh, no. I shouldn't have brought in them.
At once. For the eternal realms.
Front Snorri did a $3 super chat. I'm keen. Anything to help out, mate? Yeah. You can't find you on Twitch? Yeah, no, I'm not on Twitch. Have CA call you a dickhead like Arch? I don't think they will. I don't think they will call me a dickhead. Especially if I come on there being like... If I come on there and be like, hey guys, we're doing a bit of a raid here. We're just like... It's just a friendly raid. It's probably not going to last very long. But just be like... Watch them for like 10 minutes. I'll comment on what I think of 8 Princes DLC so far. And then... I'll just resume this. So I'll do it after this battle. They're only there for 5 more minutes? Alright, well then, this battle's pretty much over. Alright, we'll do it now then, okay? So, I didn't know they were only on for 5 more minutes. Oh, they've been doing it for 2 hours. Alright, Alright guys, let's pop over there right now and say hi. So, I'm gonna grab the stream.
Hello to all of the people he sent over for the remaining 7 minutes of this stream.
Yeah, as we said a minute ago, before some of the early birds that came in. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so
appreciate support and everything. We are
200 people. Watch it go up.
So
we'll be back
hopefully,
next week.
But send our regards back.
Yes.
Haha, counter.
Counter regards.
Oh my goodness, I forgot we're in war. I briefly forgot we started a war with someone, but that's okay.
Yes, Mr. Jeffrey, you're saying my name. Can I help you, or would you just like to say my name?
Cool.
My name, say my name. A regency.
How do you feel about that?
Let's see if we can surpass their numbers on Twitch.
A little bit.
So they got 488 people watching on Twitch, 410 on YouTube. Come on, guys. We had show them the power of our community.
I'm gonna say hello again in the chat so that you can access the whisper from there. Just highlight us, click on the name.
So it says 410. Come on, we need more of you guys over there. And you can just come back afterwards, if you want.
Let's get this.
Who's streaming next week with you then?
Alright, so...
Might be Jordan.
Might
be someone
else. Let's have a look at the actual campaign itself.
True fact. Yeah, Pete, you let down.
There any... Yeah, I know. Look, I've only really just started. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Okay? I'm just saying, we're just doing this for a couple of minutes.
And I'm going to close the entries to the competition as of now. So let's find out who the winner is. Can I get the drum roll, please?
Yeah, you can. They want to do peace. They want to give me a
Show them the power of cheese. That's it.
That's 10,000 gold, Jeremy. No.
You want a drum roll?
Give me a drum roll. And our winner is
Cronebone.
Cronebone. If you're in the chat, say hello. Give us a message.
Imagine if I won. I didn't apply for anything.
What?
Every time it gets
You got to
me.
branch out?
If you're here, Cronebone,
Maybe.
send us a message.
Is Cronebone in the chat?
Because we will not. We'll have to do it again. Hello, it is I, Cronebone. Adrenaline Elite, is this a new duo? Not consistently. I will hopefully be jumping in here and there because it's fun.
So let's have a look at these
Busy
units.
with my actual job.
Yeah,
Then,
That seems same. It seems like a lot of same units.
Oh,
What Pete's telling me is my work. Is
Those ones there look different.
That's what he's
No,
saying.
I'm saying that I'm paid to do a job that isn't
No,
this.
no, you're not, Pete. Don't backtrack now.
I mean, it
I'm
wasn't
joking.
backtracking. I don't think Cronebone is here.
We crushed their Twitch. Well, it says 489,
That's all right.
and
It's
Twitch
got a lot
says
of dwarves in
488.
family.
496.
shit,
Yeah,
how
we're
many
pushing
streams
it
in
up.
5 more minutes?
You know what?
Pushing
let's
it
go
up.
Another, let's not.
The whole point is to
We're
just
gonna
beat
continue.
Twitch, you know?
So
Fuck
what do I do?
Twitch.
Did I click that off? Remove it? Yeah, remove that winner. Do another one.
Yeah. Pick winner.
Uh,
The game.
4100. Are you here? The game for 100.
They don't read comments from YouTube, only Twitch.
With the PC
They'll read the comments
Really?
if the numbers go high enough. They'll
I
read the
think it's the last bit,
YouTube comments if it goes high enough.
Imagine winning the PC
I don't think it
and
was
then
the PC, I
losing
think
it.
I've
That
made
would
it
be
up.
something else, right?
We're gonna make them sell land. I'm just rattling through now.
Don't
to
watch
be
their
honest.
viewer
I'm gonna
count?
Do some final bits.
The minute on
Like they addressed it. They said
Jeff Perry, I will not be on tabletop next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Maybe the week after. Depends on what the game is.
Yeah.
seems like we peaked out
Next
right
actually,
under
yeah,
100.
for anyone that
Does
doesn't know.
not pay. I'm gonna have to drop the game as well. What do you think? Has that been enough time?
It's a different
Yeah, I
different
think so,
tech
yeah.
tree.
Sorry, the game. Reroll. Third time is a charm. Buster Gamer 12, are you here? Please, dear Lord, be here. Someone be here.
Oh yeah, well you're right. Sorry, Daniel.
What do you say?
Really appreciate you guys being pleasant in the chat. Really appreciate it. It reached 510. Oh, okay, I just didn't see it. I just
Alright,
didn't
well,
see
we're
it.
here till like 4 in the afternoon tomorrow, picking a winner.
Yeah.
He said he's not here. Said he's not in the chat. Do we trust him?
They acknowledged the raid, then ignored it.
Buster
Well,
Gamer.
it's not.
It's
It's their job to
quite a
keep
bit.
playing the
I'm glad
game, not to really
we're
keep
going-
talking to the
it's
chat.
not gonna be here
Forever.
That I mean, it's mostly just
Yeah, so
people
next
saying the
week
exact
we're
same
actually gonna be
thing.
streaming on Tabletop
Cheese for the
Tuesday,
cheese god.
streaming
Yeah.
Catan.
Can
What
I?
are we doing Catan
We're
next
doing
week?
I can't put my
Catan
emojis in.
The full graphic will be out, but we're going to be streaming a lot
Right.
of the classics, so you can join us on Twitch and YouTube on the Total War Live channel, where we're going to be streaming some tabletop games.
Super chat them. Can't super chat. They haven't got it enabled. Like there should be a symbol here that says super chat. I can't. So this is what it's like when stream crashes, huh?
The Empress, deposed from her questionable regency, has chosen death
Please be
over
here.
exile.
So that's what it looks like when it crashes for you, does it?
Wait, am I not facing north end? That was baffling.
Anyway.
There's-
Anyway.
He's not here. This is ridiculous. This is
That'll do it. Let's we've got a lot of work to do over here. Where'd it go? We got a lot of work to do over here, so let us resume. That was alright. So this is an underway intercept, so they're gone. We don't need to pursue them. No stream crashes when it suddenly goes to loading? Oh, okay. New major kill video on the Noise Marines. Okay, I actually prefer watching his videos about Warhammer Fantasy, not so much Warhammer 40k, so... Alright, thanks for letting me know. I mean, I am subscribed to him, by the way. They said thanks to the people for your raid? No worries. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a proper raid feature, so you can't actually properly do it. But it's fine. Did my best. That's alright. That's alright. I appreciate it. Their viewership doubled with the blessing of Jeff. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's all you guys that did it. I didn't. All I did was say, hey, their stream is on. Let's go see what they're doing. I always catch them at the end of their stream. They always stream at the same time I do. Or maybe I always stream at the same time they do. I don't know. What do you think about making a challenge of using only female units? Well, I did that back in Rome 2. I've actually got a campaign just like that. Man, I've been in this... Another one. Yeah, I've already done a female-only campaign for Rome 2. You should be able to find it pretty easily. It was with the Swaby. Yeah, that was not fun, to be honest. I don't particularly feel like doing that again with a different game. They thanked you? Oh, they did? Well, I can watch it afterwards, but I gotta continue my stream. Man, it's gotta be the quickest battle I've ever fought. Holy shit, this is in great shape. When I sent it, I fully expected for you to either lose or to give up. Props for you getting it here. No worries. Legend hates women. No, I don't hate women. I just don't want to do a women-only campaign again, okay? I never do a men-only campaign. You know, if there's a woman that needs hiring who's good at the job, you know, I hire them. You know, my high-off campaigns are mostly Sisters of Avalon, so, you know. I'm an equal opportunity army of recruiter. If you have a place in my army, I don't care what your gender is. Unless you're a slayer. If you're a slayer, fuck off. I'm just kidding. Stop taking the bait? Yeah, it's fine. Legend, Tom thinks you hate him. Why would he think that? Uh-oh. The problem with this is that they've got other armies from all over the place. My ambush failed, probably because we caught them in the intercept. Tom is jealous we showed more love to Pete. Well, I said to do it to Pete because Pete was new. I hadn't seen Pete, and Tom was there last week, so I don't know. I just wanted Pete to feel welcome. That's all. Nothing against Tom. I mean, he didn't call Arch Warhammer a dickhead. And he, as far as I'm aware, he's not a Slayer. So, you know, nothing against him. As long as you're not a Slayer, I got nothing against you. Would you body shame a bloated corpse? I just don't want to answer that. That's silly. We'll have to do the raid again. I thought they were finishing. I thought they were finishing up. The Sully just donated a diamond, winning the battle for the hearts and minds. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Look, I don't have to fight this. I could withdraw. Because I would have much preferred if they attacked Orion. They'll probably attack Orion now. Same odds. Okay, so here's the thing about this battle. I'm going to fight it, but I'm not going to fight it to like, the death. I'm going to withdraw, but I am going to take them down to... It doesn't make sense to say Chinatown. Goblin Town. It doesn't make sense either. Who did they call a dickhead? It was Wheels, and he said that about Arch. It's not necessarily wrong, to be honest. I don't know. I like Arch, but he is a bit of a dickhead. You could certainly soften his approach a little bit. I think you'll get a better response. Ever since I softened my approach, I certainly got a better response. Treating everybody who doesn't agree with you as idiots is not the best way to get your word across. Okay. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for these reinforcements here. Oh, that's where they deployed their army too. Oh, shit. So the plan here is just cause as much damage as possible and then just withdraw. It doesn't matter if we lose another fucking item. Most of our stuff is trash anyway. Think about the war, not necessarily just the battle. Now the big problem here as well is if they get too close... You get over here. If they get too close, we need to make sure that we're very close to the edge of the map so that we can withdraw on a pinch. Because they've got some very fast units. Like, they're really trying to get their shit together, which is hilarious. Because what they should do is just charge right at us, but they're not doing that because they want to get their other troops over here.
Defenders of Athelloren!
Watching a Grail Knight unit just get melted like that, very nice. This is lovely. I don't expect to win the battle, but this is going very nicely. Got to make sure that they're as close to the edge of the map as possible. Alright, it might be time to get out. Get out while you can. Go, go, go. We absolutely fucking crushed them. Hang on, hang on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Take this one. No, no, yeah, time to go, time to go. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Not yet, not yet. Okay, now, now, now. Fucking time to go. Gotta make up my damn mind. Time to go. Time to go. Come on, time to go. I would have liked to have done a little bit more damage to them, but it's fine. It's fine.
Warriors of Ariel! Our bows are yours! Pull back!
Okay, I'm pretty happy with how that went. We killed a lot of their best units in that. They fucked around a lot, and we killed a lot of them. And we should just be sent straight back. Got greedy there? Yeah, maybe a little bit, but I thought I could get a few more kills. Lost 65 units, unacceptable. Yeah. Oh shit. Didn't withdraw as far as I would hope he would. What's he doing? I don't think they'll pursue. They lost way too much in that to pursue. They're gonna pursue. Doesn't matter. We didn't lose any Way Watchers. Because that would have been a fucking nightmare to deal with. All of their forces are dead, and we didn't lose the tree. Oh, they took a Talisman of Preservation. We're up against the odds. What are you gonna do? You would have lost that one. Not enough arrows. Yeah, I think auto resolve was not correct there, so that's why I went for it. Yeah, I know we lost an item. I was gonna lose that battle no matter what. So what am I supposed to do? We lose an item, they lost 3 armies. They lost 3 armies in all that. Okay, now Orion's forces aren't in great shape after that, but that's okay. He can actually come back over here and recruit some more Way Watchers.
The forest calls.
So if we have a look, he lost his Talisman. Just give him Opal Amulet, it's fine. Could be useful. Front Snow did a $3 super chat. That would have auto resolve. Am I right? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Now let's have a look.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where you stand.
So they still don't want peace, so we're gonna need to actually take some territory away from them. Alright, so how are we gonna do this?
How can I assist you?
So, obviously we took a bit of damage, but the units that we lost units with, it just doesn't matter. I never should have cancelled this. Oh well. Okay. Alright.
Glade Lord, at your
How are we gonna do
service.
this? I'm pretty sure we can handle that army.
God King of the Deep Wood.
I don't think I need Orion to show up.
These are dark times.
See, it takes a lot to get to Lightning Strike. And you have to put up with a lot of garbage in this. Oh, that doesn't give them extra ammo. That does.
Lord of the Glade.
Alright. Gonna have him stand here. He'll come in as reinforcements. No, actually, he's gonna make the attack. You come over here.
Traveling.
Okay. Have you played any MMOs? Not particularly. Yeah, we figured they'd say something like this, but we absolutely destroyed them last time, and I just don't see any reason why it would be any different this time. Like, in a similar situation. How did you get the Way Watcher's range up to 263? Oh, you know, I opened up my trainer, and I went, increase Way Watcher's range by 40%. And then it just did it. So, I've just been cheating this entire campaign. No, I'm just kidding. No, the heroes each have Talons of Kurnos, and that provides 10% extra range. Like, if you have a look here, their range has been bolstered because this guy here has Talons of Konos. She doesn't. So, that's how we managed. Okay, so I need him over here. You... Those organ guns. Okay, I want you to charge. It doesn't... I don't care if he gets wiped out. And these will have control group 1, but unlocked. We have to get rid of those organ guns. They always do shitloads of damage to us. You don't need to be that close.
Aim! Fire! Bows of Athelloren!
So yeah, our guys, they got wrecked. That's okay. Like I said, we sacrificed them. They did a lot of damage.
Immediately! Quickly!
Enemy artillery's been pretty much obliterated.
Swiftly! Faster! Forest wilted.
Yeah, you ain't getting
At
away.
once! Defenders of Athelloren!
Alright, here's the next group.
Orders! Of the
Oh,
forest
fuck.
wilted. Expanding route. Glade guard. Way watchers.
Arnold Langinus did a €5 super chat. I have been watching your streams for quite a while now. They're always entertaining to watch. Best total streamer out there. Cheers for the cheese guide. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. We're having a good day today, aren't we? Having a good day. 1,400 viewers on a Wednesday is pretty good.
At once.
It's always good. And, you know, the battles side of things have been going well. Still, I think we've still got some more reinforcements to come to. Maybe not. Okay, well then.
As you were. Way watchers.
Right, you join in on
Warriors of Ariel.
that one.
The forest wilted. Bows of Athelloren. Moving. Showing. Glade Lord of
They're not gonna win. There's no way they're gonna win.
Guard.
They can't catch us. This is the big problem with the dwarfs. As long as they can't catch us, they can't touch us.
Defenders of Athelloren. Tireless. At pace. At once. For the horns of Kernos. Die.
Ugh, that did a lot of damage.
Deepwood archers.
Okay, you need to get back a little bit. Like a fair bit.
Now. Immediately. I stand ready.
Really need them to take out them slayers, which they should be able to do now. Way Watchers would have been much better for this situation, but you know, now, at least now I can recruit them.
We will have vengeance.
Do and shoot them.
Let's fly. Children of Athelloren.
And for dwarfs, they are running in here really fast.
We never miss. At pace. Glade guard. Now. I. With haste. to hunt. Our bows are yours. Now! Children of Athel-Loren. Your command?
Deepwood scouts, especially Swift Chivalry Slaves, are somewhat more superior than Glade Guard. I know. I couldn't recruit them at the time. I recruited an armies in an absolute rush. Because we only just got back to Athel-Loren. We haven't built the buildings up yet. So I hired whatever I could. This is the only thing I could recruit without a barracks. But we're recruiting the barracks. But I don't see the point in getting Deepwood Scouts. I'm just going to go straight to Way Watchers. Honestly, I don't think Deepwood Scouts are very good. I think Way Watchers are the way to go. So it already said victories in our grasp. Oh, I could have done this. This will help pin them down, slow them down considerably. They'll probably have the army loss penalty soon. We've got this. I mean, it already said victories in our grasp. I think that went pretty well. Cool. What is Wood Elves Doomstack? I'm not sure, but in this particular situation, all Way Watchers seem to work pretty well. It's only 130 range on Swift Shiver Shards, and it's magic damage, which is terrible versus Dwarfs. Oh yeah, no magic damage. We don't want that crap. No this is why we didn't go with the Hagbane tips for the Way Watchers. Magic damage, we don't want that. They're resistant to it. Oh, even that unit survived. Oh, good, some money. Alright, that's good.
I live to serve Ariel.
So what I'd like to do is actually attack Paravon as soon as possible. Really push the fight up against them. This guy here has to launch the attacks though, because he's the only one that's got a siege attacker. Oh, that reminds me, I could just tag out for a tree, because they get it as well. You should be able to finish the job, no problem. Thinks that that's even. I have to fight the battle manually every bloody time, don't I? When you play, what direction do you usually expand? Bretonnia, South, or Dwarfs? I usually expand onto up of Bretonnia because their early game armies are easy to deal with, but their late game armies are very difficult, so best to get rid of them early. Generally speaking, just don't go to war with the Dwarfs. Best advice I could give you. Alright, they should start popping up. Okay, there we go. Let's move them back.
Wild Riders! Blade Guard!
So, start straight away taking out that orphan gun if you can. It'll say victory is within our grasp soon. Try to slow him down. Oh, I got some Hagbane tips. That's fine. Alright, forget about the general. We're gonna try and take out that flame cannon. Alright, let's get this guy over here and Treebeard. Shouldn't take us too much to bring him down. Whoa, 70% magic resistance. Yeah, this is why you don't want to have magic attack on your archers against the dwarfs. Hell no. Alright. I'm pretty sure this guy here is immortal, and he's already lost a battle, so he'll be wiped out for now. What DLC added Regiment of Renown to Wood Elves? I don't know. I think it was the Wood Elves DLC? I'm not sure. I think it was more like an update added them. Not so much the DLC, because I don't recall them being available when I first played the Wood Elves. Maybe it was the Beastman DLC. No, that came up before it, so I don't know. Who's good versus dwarfs? Not many people. Not greenskins. I don't know. Yeah, die, you piece of shit. Wood Elves Regiment of Renown was free? Yeah. There you go. There's your answer. Alright. Now, we don't have anyone down the south, but there doesn't seem to be anyone coming now. Since we have a slight reprieve, we need to replace the units that were lost. I would like to replace them with Weight Watchers. Good, they only... Wait, what? Oh, there they are, Weight Watchers. They're a bit on the expensive side, but it's okay, they're worth it. They're worth it.
You have orders?
So while that's going on, I want him to just protect the south down here. Alright, did that building get destroyed? Yep, so it's this one here that we need. Cool, can we get another Waste Stalker? Not yet. Discipline seems good. No, we don't want that. Talons of Kurnos, that's what you want. See, range plus 10%.
How may I help?
And life magic is probably the best way to go. Alright. So what we want to be doing is now taking the fight out to Bretonnia. Someone's got to stay in Althaloran, but if we raise this settlement to the ground, it's probably going to give us about 100 grand. Yeah, I'll probably have to auto-resolve it, because, as I've said before, our faction is not good against that kind of thing. But we'll just see how we go. Not yet. So we'll see if the dwarves want peace. I don't even know why I bother, but we've dropped their strength ranking down. But like I said, they'll be back. Is there any way to back to life enemy legendary heroes? I mean, when the AI wipe out other factions to get to them for trait farming. It is possible. Not all factions can be revived, but you just got to get the original starting region to revolt, but not have any corruption there. So no Skaven, no. Well, it has to be below 20%. So Skaven, Chaos, Vampiric corruption must be lower than 80%, lower than 20%. Otherwise, it'll just bring a generic Skaven, Vampire, or Chaos army. So it needs to be majority untainted. So.
The mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its roof.
That is a yes. 15 amber came in from that. If we can get him now to go to war with the dwarves, that'll, because he borders the dwarves in the south. We want to keep the dwarves as busy as possible while we basically destroy Bretonnia. What do I think of Turin? I don't know Turin very well. I've never met him. I don't think. He seems to be a good content creator. He's well liked by his audience and in the community. So, yeah, I just don't know him. That's all. We've never worked on anything together.
Your presence in our halls is like the coming of a great...
No.
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel, you would already be dead.
No. Just use more nuke. That always works with Thicket. Yeah. I guess. Oh, go away. So now this one here is getting ready to revolt. Oh man, look at that finances. Ugh, we have to do something about this. Alright, I want this spell singer to basically just give us an idea of when the next enemy is coming down this way.
I live to serve Ariel.
We've got to put a stop to this, raising it to the ground. I think it's something that we need to do. Alright, gave us pretty good odds just like that, but when we bring in Orion, hopefully the odds will just go way in our favor. We can just auto-resolve it. Because sieging with these guys is painful. We're not going to walk out of this one without some damage if we auto-resolve it. But if I fight it manually... The problem is they've got upgraded walls, right? Which means that their tower projectiles are carcasses. Like I said, we've got to auto-resolve it. You know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Like, that's a regiment of renown and another regiment of renown. Who cares? That's absolutely fine. Ooh.
Orion!
Bretonnia love taking for people within arrow range. Well, I mean, that auto-resolve went fine. So it's, like I said, it's fine.
Lord of the Asray.
Usually you'll lose melee units on auto-resume with Wood Elves. Yeah, look, to be honest, I'm perfectly happy with that. I think if I had sieged that, it would have gone way worse. Okay, now the question is whether or not to actually occupy Paravon using this army here. Or maybe just let them do it. Wait until somebody else does it. So he needs to stay here to give this army here just a little bit of backup. So let's not occupy this right now. Not right in front of him there. Okay. Made a lot of money. Could have just occupied it, but we wouldn't get walls or anything, so... And that amount of money is just... You know, it was just pretty good. Alright, what do we need now? Alright. Increase the defenses. Alright, things are starting... Oh, hang on, we got incoming over here. Fae Enchantress. She's not going to make it there within a turn.
Orders.
What do I need you to do? See, I can move him over to here, and he can spend a turn recruiting some Way Watchers, but you know, our finances are in pretty bad shape.
I will not.
Like, raising that to the ground gave us enough money to last for, you know, let's see, about 7 turns. Free replenishment incoming? How? Oh, right. It doesn't really matter so much because the Wood Elves have really high replenishment rates. So, it's capped at 50% anyway, so you don't really need to kill the Fae Enchantress. Let me see if I can get out of this war with them.
This is Bretonia. I am its king. For the lady's sake, state your demand.
Okay, hang on. They actually were about to agree to that. Okay, forget it. I'm not paying 100,000. You're losing the war, sort of. Okay, we gotta protect the Oak of Ages because reducing upkeep cost by 10% would really help, and the extra public order will really help our colonies in over that way. Okay, do me a giant favor and declare war on the Dwarfs, and I'll declare war on the Necroc Brotherhood. How does that sound? No, it's not worth it. I don't know. I need to prove to them that the dwarves aren't indestructible.
Stop that!
FUS speaks to me.
Alright, we'll just leave it at that for the turn. And we'll just see what happens. Hopefully they don't send too much over here. When do we get more Medieval 2 content? When somebody sends me an actually good disaster campaign to do, but apart from that I don't feel like live streaming it. Oh man, I'm hungry. Okay. You still got your settlements up top? Yeah, still got them. It's providing some money back, especially Nagaron. Welcome new member, Gaius Marius. Thanks, dude. Liked your reforms back in the 2nd century BC. Or was it the 1st century? That doesn't matter. Underway interception with our... Ooh. Here's the thing though, if we lose... We won't lose. We won't lose! Better not lose. Oh man, we lost! It'll be fun. At least we can recruit... Like, they're all immortal, except for the Branch Wraith. And Way Watchers are just too good for them to deal with, so... It's fine. Our army is actually better at dealing with them now than ever. Alright, so we need to be taking out their artillery. Just keep it to max range. Just maybe a little bit closer. Alright, so looking at their artillery, they've got... bolt thrower, that's not too important. Organ gun. Cannon. Alright. Here we go. So these ones here, they're going to take out the organ gun. Ah, fucking hate restrict camera. Get everything all set up nice and then it's like, nope, not allowed. Sorry. Oh, they've also got a flame cannon there, that's okay. Gotta snipe their artillery. Don't have to worry too much about the bolt throwers. But if you can, you know. Them. Gotta love that. That nice range. Victory's already in our grasp. Okay, cool. Good, we've obliterated all of their artillery. This is just great. A Dwarfen army just can't beat this out in the field. One-on-one. Absolutely cannot do it. Oh my god. We wrecked them so hard. Look at this shit. They've got the army loss penalty, it's just the Slayers won't die. Damn! I could give them a heal, actually. God damn. The Wood Elf can't, sorry, the artillery counts for a lot? Yeah, I know, that's why, well, it's not why I target it, I target it because it's its most valuable units. I mean, with their organ guns getting 0 kills, that's exactly what you want to see. Why are you not letting them use skirmish mode? I hate skirmish mode. The problem with skirmish mode is that if skirmish mode is activated, they ignore all of your orders. So I would prefer to manage them myself. So skirmish mode is terrible for high tier players. Absolutely terrible. So if you want them to retreat in a specific direction, you've got skirmish mode on, they won't listen to you. It's just, I have found, like, I've tested it with skirmish mode on and with it off. Hate skirmish mode. Absolutely hate it. There is no brakes on these fucking dwarfs. It's always worth overcasting Earthblood. 6 wins for 7 seconds, or overcast 11 wins for 14 seconds. Yeah, there's a multiplayer person there for you. You are incorrect. That's not the right answer. The correct answer is it's only 4 winds of magic. Look, I'll even show you. Okay, I'll even show you.
I live to serve Ares.
Sick of having to do this. You're just fucking wrong. Okay, Earthblood, where is it? Earthblood, 4 winds of magic. Okay, overcasted. 8. Okay, except with this you get 35% chance of miscasting. Stop playing multiplayer all the time and play a campaign. Okay, so...
I have no time for this. I'm a rune lord, not some smith.
These guys are at full strength, and we do have a somewhat of a garrison there.
These are dark times.
I could attach this unit to the army to give us a bit of extra range. He's got some range. Definitely don't want to lose him. 191 range.
Not likely.
What's their movement speed? 40. Always seems like they're bloody able to catch me. So if we were to send Orion back, he's not able to make it back here in time. At Canils, that I want to destroy.
You take me for a churl.
Okay, fighting that army out on the field is actually really bad, but fighting them inside a settlement would be good. But it's only basic walls, isn't it? Indeed.
Not once.
Alright. Alright, so be it.
How can I assist you?
How dare you?
I don't want to give up the Oak of Ages, nor do I want this guy here to die. I'd rather lose the Oak of Ages.
You what?
How may I help?
Alright, I'm going to put you in there.
You need me?
You attach here. There's no way they can get to the Crag Halls of Findle. They won't coordinate their attacks together.
All hail Thanos.
I can get him to assault the... Oh, he had low chance of success. What about on the Bretonian one?
Blocking pathway.
Good, at least it did some damage.
I will not.
Which they're just going to heal anyway.
I have no time for this. Not likely. Stop that.
Guardian of the deep.
But... Oh, he's already got the points into that. Well, there's no regiment of renown that we can recruit, so we'll just have to see how that goes. Give heroes spare items. It's not going to be equipped in time. All I'm going to risk is losing them.
Shield of Athelloren.
And it's not going to make any difference. Takes 1 turn to equip an item. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to fight this one manually. But what we have to our advantage is that they have a lot of cavalry. So if we can just clear the walls, then their cavalry just won't be able to do anything to us. Yeah. Send one army, new one, to take some dwarf settlements to slow them down. Well, the plan here is to get... The dwarves will never peace out. Always try to take out the weakest enemy first. Bretonia will peace out. So what I want to do here is damage Bretonia enough to get them to call for peace. Once they're out, we can focus on the dwarfs. But truth be told, I want to take on the border princes because we need the King's Glade. But, you know, one thing at a time. Good, our reinforcements come from here. Alright, so these heroes need to tank it. They just stand back for the time being. They have plenty of magic, shouldn't be a problem.
As you say. Stand your ground.
Hold! With speed.
Okay, bring them up here as well.
Swiftly.
Not you.
Straight away.
Waystalker ready. Forest Stalker. Hold!
Bowman ready. Swiftly now. Halt.
I will.
Okay, cool. So with them out, we can now bring them over here. And because they've got so much range, we might actually be able to hit them on the walls from that distance.
The forest speaks. Of course.
Okay, have Orion tank it for a bit, because this guy here is actually a big target, and Orion I think's got a lot of missile resistance. Not particularly.
Way watchers.
Alright, it's best we don't use them all at once, so send a group of 4 first,
This instant.
and we're going to be taking out the enemy archers first and foremost. Got to make sure we get good angles of fire.
Way watchers.
Okay, almost in range there. Move them in a little bit more. You can move right up to here, just don't get in range of their archers.
Our bows are yours. For the eternal realms.
Okay, we're in range now to shoot them, but I think I can get in a little bit closer.
Quickly.
Okay. And then we'll start trying to take out these peasant bowmen. Damaged by artillery.
Stop.
Okay, cool, that's... Wait. Oh, he's technically artillery, huh? Tell them to hold their fire.
Deep wood archers. Ends them.
Like I said, if we can clear out their archers first, then we can get in nice and close. Okay, that's wasted. Okay, what I can do as well, since we've got plenty of magic, I'm going to pop one of these down to try to fight the enemy archers.
Way watchers. Steady. Fire. For the eternal realm. Bows of Athelloran. Outright attack. Dauntless uttering.
Too many shots are being wasted. Alright, stop.
Halt.
What's their range? 266.
Orion!
Alright, get Orion in a little bit closer, and let's bring in
Way watchers.
a few more. And what I want to do is shoot over the walls into the enemy cavalry. And you know what? You can come in here and fly and fight as well. Wait, not against that. Okay, cool. We're in range to shoot.
Turnos bless
Good.
our aim.
And let's start obliterating cavalry. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Oh, they've gone berserk now.
Hungry for battle!
Azrae Mage!
Way Watchers! We will obey!
Okay, well if their archers are facing the wrong way, then that works for me as well.
Children of Athelloren!
Okay, cool. So we just look at the range on these fuckers. Just do whatever's gonna do with the most amount of damage to them. I wish they'd shoot with this kind of angle on the archers on the wall here, but they try to shoot directly at them. At the end of the day, we only need to get the army loss penalty, so let's get to it. Now, I'm not going to loot this settlement. Oh, well, raise it. I think what I'll do is I'll sack it and occupy it with maybe Orion. I don't know. We'll see. Let's kill their general. Quickly before he moves. Nice. Okay, so these ones here, move them back. Move in some more here. Cool. Let's just killing them with these. Okay, that's what we want to do. Since we don't have artillery of our own, we just have to soak up and try and heal them as much as we can. For some reason, they're pretty bad at shooting at the walls. Well, actually, we'll see how it goes against these peasant bowmen here. Yes. It's doing okay. I think we've got this. Another one down. Cool. Just bring them in 5 at a time. That way we can be a little bit more efficient with our shots. Could also use the Flock of Doom, but I don't think it's a great spell, to be honest. But I'll give it a bit of a shot. Why not? Since it's here. Pretty good. Alright. Move you back and bring in some more. So how are they going for kills? Yeah, it's alright. Like I said, they're not the best at sieging. But they're not really firing back at us, so no real issues here. What the hell? How the hell did we cap this with a flying unit? No way. Actually capped one of their towers. And maintaining the cap. That's interesting. Alright, the werewatchers are almost all spent. If we're forced to go into melee, we're going to have some serious problems. But we've cleared... Oh god, we haven't even started on the Pegasus Knights yet. Still got Glade Guard. Stop. Don't shoot at moving targets. Waste of ammo. Okay, move back a little bit. How much magic we got? Plenty. 16 kills is alright. Great. Let's see here. We need to make sure our hits actually are worth something. Move them right out of the way there. So, 100. Okay, some of them got hundreds of kills. That's pretty good. That's what they need to be getting. Because we've got a larger army than them. Just stop moving. Most of those shots hit anyway. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, no, they're really trying to dodge us. Right, maybe shoot this foot square here. See how that goes. Okay, that's going pretty well there. Okay, the Grail Relic. Those things are easy to kill. Oh, there's some more Wave Watchers over here too. I think those are the ones in the other army that don't have quite as much ammo. Not ammo, range. Okay, it's good. We've cleared out a lot of stuff over here. But like I said, we really need to be taking out all their knights. Need more Wave Watchers? Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So, she's accumulating quite a few kills. Bit of damage to these two, but it's okay. Magic ability like Orion and the Tree Man Scroll. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about the Tree Man Scroll. Oh, I should have done that ages ago. I don't think I can use it on the walls. No. I forgot about the Tree Man Scroll. Should have done that ages ago. Where were you 10 minutes ago? I could have used that advice then. It's all good. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Oh, okay, well I'll know that for next time. Any chance to get those archers on the walls? Yes, but we have to clear the walls of infantry first. Alright, you move over here. Because he's had enough. Alright, I might actually save these guys for later, and let's actually use the Glade Guard. I'm going to clear the enemy infantry off the walls. Try and bring the cavalry up here so we can shoot them. The ideal situation is to just not have to deal with this at all, because we don't have much in the way of melee. Good, they're gone. And yet we just take out one unit at a time. Just whatever one we can get. Good. So they're bringing some Grail Knights over here. That'll be good to shoot them. Oh good, no more towers. They're taking it off the tower. It's good. And the Hagbane tip ones aren't going to do much damage. Because I think Grail Knights have a lot of... Oh, they got physical resistance. Okay. So that's fine. Do you have a flying unit other than Spellcaster to bait the flying cav? No. This is the only flying unit I've got. I mean, unless I bring in the Manticore, which keep that in reserve for now. Cool. See if this does any damage. Yeah, that's alright. How much does that cost? 5 winds of magic. Okay. Good work. They're not putting any more troops over here. Alright. If I did this... No. Because it's also hitting some of these foot squires as well. Alright, let's keep that up. Since when do they sally? Sometimes they do, not very often. They don't usually... They just send like 1 or 2 units out. If they feel like that unit's under a lot of like missile attack. That's an annoying sound. We already killed the enemy. Oh shit, we're just running out of magic now. I'll see if when both of these can use the Arcane Conduit, see if we can actually regenerate some. I'm not going to cast any more just yet. Alright, why don't we see if we can actually shoot it? Barely. Well, the next thing to do is actually go into melee. So that can still give us about 3 magic each time. Alright, it's not too bad. Alright, let's go in there. Just do some hit and runs. So far it's working pretty well. She's actually doing quite a lot of damage. Okay, cool. No more units up on the walls now. All of their infantry has been defeated. Now we can move in. Now we can actually put troops up on the wall, right? Okay, then the downside is that they can still put the Pegasus Knights up here. So we need to make sure that these guys, if they do put the Pegasus Knights up here, that we can shoot them. Who's shooting? Oh, it's these two. Whoa, shit. Get out of that. I'm surprised that this mage here is actually able to capture stuff. Like she's gonna open the gate. Flying units aren't supposed to be able to cap things. Alright, put them on fire at will and they can shoot whatever they want. Army loss penalty should be coming in fairly soon for them. Alright, let's get them over here to shoot them. Surely the army loss penalty be coming in soon. Then again, the problem is we've used up so much ammunition. They might think, oh, it's still pretty even. It'll definitely be a close victory. Alright, this one's out of ammo. Problem is, all of their best units still remain. We took out all the stuff that we could have fought in melee. Imagine Legend actually played through a battle without using cheese. I'm gonna walk out of this one with next to no casualties, so I don't know. Sorry I didn't send all my archers into melee at the start of the battle. Only 22 casualties. Not very good there. Ugh. Shit. Crap. Oh, okay, it's better. Okay, cool. So yeah, we'll sack and occupy it. Because it doesn't matter what level it is. And that's should be enough money to pay for our troops for the turn.
Lord of the
And Orion can go and occupy.
You have orders?
So this one here's got access to a Great Eagle. Maybe I should give it to her. Alright, so we got Cornell's here. which has access to cattle pasture. Recruit rank for cavalry, all characters. The extra money would certainly help. I think I'll just go with that. I mean, it's how much does it cost? It's pretty cheap. I'll literally make my money back if we hold it for 4 turns. That's good. He's actually getting some replenishment. But yeah, the big problem here is what's going to happen over the end turn with these ones. Okay. Let's have a look here. What do you need? Okay. Oh, okay, that's probably why it was a little bit more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Let me just see this again. So it's currently costing 6, so that's going to bring it down to 5. That's pretty good, 20% off. Alright. So there's Massive Orcal, which is really well defended. Okay. Problem is, these settlements just aren't worth shit. Alright, let's see if we can get a peace treaty with them now. Let's have a look. Because we took out a full stack of theirs.
Or I will strike you down where you stand.
Okay, we can pay him 150,000 to get out of the war. Not really worth it. Not yet. I mean, the strength ranking's almost down to where we are. Thing is, they got a lot of allies. It's hard to hold on to our outposts. But the big thing here is, as we continue to fight, if they take any of these settlements back, as long as they don't have walls, we beat them with ease. What do we do now?
I will not.
Alright.
You what?
Should be able to manage this. But we will see. Let's move on. Hopefully they're not able to reach the crag halls of Findle. I think it's too far away for them, but I'm not 100% sure. I could only defend one settlement, so I went with that. If they do attack crag halls of Findle, all I can hope is that they occupy it, not sack it, and not... Oh, actually sacking it would be alright. That they don't raise it to the ground, because it'll take a while to rebuild it. They have 40 amber. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get a military alliance with them.
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady Ariel.
Forgot about her. Yeah, we really... Because this area here is... No, you know what? No. Sorry. You broke off the non-aggression pact. So you forget about it. Alright, so Egbert just donated 2 diamonds on D-Live. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. How much should I pay for the chair? $3.99. Full price. Ooh. Okay, well they did what we wanted them to do, but still, look at that auto resolve. Ooh, lots of Glade Guard. Well, we don't have a choice. We have to fight it. So I don't know what I'm waiting for. Okay, the terrain for us is, it's not a particularly large map, but we have a raised section, which is good for our archers. We need to be getting rid of their artillery. Actually, we need to probably get rid of those flamethrowers. I wish I had armor-piercing missiles, but it's all I could get at the time. I don't have time to... let's do the best I can. We've got a much larger army than them, so that's something to our advantage. Alright, we'll put these guys at the rear here. We want them to be charging in at the organ guns. We've got Way Watcher there. I want you to be shooting at the organ gun right away. What about the flame cannon? Yeah, actually, I'll have you shoot the flame cannon. The dryads here, just keep them in reserve because they're bloody useless. These ones here have armor-piercing missiles, kind of. How much armor-piercing do they have? 5. It's not that bad. Is there any chance that you'll show us if your chair can do that? Well, it can do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, just gotta get set up, because otherwise it's just gonna hit the wall. Alright. Can your chair do this? Nearly hit my head on the fucking floor. Alright, we're good. We're good. I know my sound died. When I went down, I bumped the microphone. It's alright. I'll need to watch back and see how that looked. Okay. This is not back up to where it was. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's concentrate on the battle now. Spell Slinger. Come out front just so you can tank a few shots.
Child of Kurnos. Blade guard.
We can't really run back very far. That's going to be a big problem. This map is very small. Can't run back very far at all. Get over there so they can start shooting immediately. Hopefully while they're disorganized. And as for this tree beard, just keep him in reserve for now. G. Capelia did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I need to get a comfy chair. Do you recommend your model? Yeah, it's very comfy. But I'd recommend if you get if it comes with handles, armrests, remove them yourself. For a gaming chair, you just don't need armrests, so it's kind of weird that's on there. Alright. Let's do this. Now, we need to target specific units, like the friggin' organ gun. I don't think they're actually in range there.
Ready to hunt. Blade guard.
It does so much damage. Take it out. It's good to see they're fucking around so much. That's really good.
Warriors of Ariel.
Okay, move them in a little bit closer. You come in a bit closer as well. We gotta be getting rid of that flame cannon. It just does too much damage to us. Organ gun looks like it's on its way out.
Children of Athelloren. At speed. I stand ready to battle. It will be done straight away. Deepward archers. Understood. Now!
Quick shoot the slayers.
Attack!
Another thing is that we need to not take too much damage or else the Bretonnian army is just going to come in here and finish us off. Oh shit, he's tanking them.
Missiles ready! Shall be done! Fire!
Ever ready!
Oh, get the flamethrowers.
Swiftly now!
Get rid of them.
To all! Way Watchers! Bows of Athelloren!
We don't take too much damage. The Bretonnian army is nowhere near as deadly as this.
At pace! Blade guard! Warriors of
Those are great weapons. He's tanking them really nicely. Victory's in our grasp. Good.
Release! To war!
No, don't need to do that.
Right!
Speed of Azrael!
For the Eternal Realms!
To get these fucking Trollhammer torpedoes. Oh, they're giving us a hard time at the front here. I didn't see them. Move that back.
Yes! Orders! Way Watchers!
Army loss penalty shouldn't be too much longer. Move back. Turn around, shoot those dwarf warriors.
Missiles ready! Deepwood infantry! Dead to all!
Coming over here.
Trample them!
Oh shit, he's getting fucking wrecked. Get him out of there.
At once!
I'll need to send one of the cavalry to go. Give him some backup. CCR did a $2 super chat, making this a live stream was a genius. Alright, thanks dude. Only genius can have to do it.
Awaiting orders!
For Kurnos!
Man, the damage that we're taking is a real problem here.
Fire away! With haste!
Yes, quick!
These dryads are just in the way.
Moving! Children of Athel-Loren!
Okay, army loss penalty. Yep, there it is. Good. So we won the battle, but I'm worried that Bretonia is going to come in with the Fey Enchantress, and I'm not going to be able to beat her. I'll try to heal these as much as I can. Managed to disrupt the cavalry. Sort that out. Just try and recover as much as possible. It's not going to help putting the heals down on any of them. Shit. Just a little bit more. Alright, that's healed him to cap. There we go. Decisive victory, that's pretty good. But we lost about 500 men. Well, women. It's going to be difficult if Bretonia decides that they want to take a crack at us during this end turn as well. Bit of damage. If it was the only one I had to deal with, I wouldn't be concerned, but there's a whole other Bretonian army here. Wait, didn't Bretonia go first? No, here comes their turn. Well, we'll see what happens now. This one's not going to stay there to give him backup. That would probably just run away. Become more. Oh my god, Ungrim's back. It's loads of fucking slayers. Like, seriously, we're dealing with like more than an army a turn against the dwarves. It's like I said, like they Once you let them get to this point, there is no fucking stopping them. Ah, shit. Oh, damn, that's bad. That way, I don't get any replenishment. I mean, they should be taking attrition though, right? Yeah, no, they won't stop coming. Maybe I need to just suck up and pay the Bretonnians a shitload of money just so I can deal with just the dwarves, because I can't peace out with the dwarves. Because I can take Karak Norn easily enough, but the problem here is being attacked from two fronts. Or two enemies, more like it. Them besieging me, that gives me the idea that maybe their forces aren't as strong as mine. And they've taken attrition by doing that. Not a whole lot, but they did take some.
Proud son of Athelloren.
If you could come over here and soften them up a little bit more.
Slowing the enemy.
That's alright.
These are dark times.
Let's have a look. The question is, could we win? I'll think about it. So we'll see if we can get peace with the dwarves. If we got peace with the dwarves, this disaster's over. No. They just will not. Nope. Alright, well then.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Oh! I could just bring back... Oh, that'll make things easy. He can just get straight back. Okay, if I pop him here, when she runs away, she should run away within our sphere of influence, so I'll be able to use him for the next battle. Still, not good that they didn't get replenishment, but, you know, we got assloads of forces coming in here.
God King of the Deep.
I mean, I would have really liked him to keep pushing out and capture more settlements, but we've got to protect the oak. No one's gonna. If anyone intercepts us in the underway, it's not gonna hurt us.
Ready to serve.
Athelloren.
That's what I thought.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, now in order to defeat the Fey Enchantress completely, which will really help him out as well, get that trait. If we attack this army here, she'll have no choice but to come and assist. Well, of course, that guy there could run away.
Highborn. Lord of Athelloren.
Here we go.
To war.
Just trying to think, should we fight this manually or not? Yes or no? Come on, think. What's the settlement battle look? What's the battle look like? The map. Auto this? Alright. We lost a unit of Glade Guard, but that's okay. Whew. Thanks for paying my troops for a turn and a half.
Finding pathways. Orders.
Yes, good, you got the Witchfinder General. Good. Alright. If I can reach him...
Begone.
Oh, I don't think he'll be able to reach us.
Glade Lord.
How about you stay here and recruit?
Your request is reasonable.
It's slowly growing. So as for this dude here now, Alright, let's see if we can get a piece
This
with
is
him.
Bretonia.
Should be a lot
I
cheaper,
am
let
its
me just
king.
see.
For the lady's sake, state your demand, so I can reject them.
Okay, so it's possible for us to get a peace treaty with Bretonia. It's not possible to get a peace treaty with the Dwarfs. Because we got a lot of Dwarfs coming in. If it's just the Dwarfs, there's just no problem.
Talk then.
83 fucking settlements.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you
They're
must.
probably recruiting so bloody fast. I'd pay all my money to get rid of that army, that faction. Sorry, that war. Let's see here. So how many turns until this is done? 2. That'll reduce our upkeep costs significantly. We still need to get King's Glade, but I'm not declaring war on them just yet. I really need to get over to Karak Norn and take it. The Empire's gone. I mean, if we get, I just don't want to pay so much money for a peace treaty, you know. But again, the problem is that they can recruit armies super fucking fast. If we don't take this opportunity, we might not get another opportunity.
Lord of the Forest. Never.
Okay, he definitely doesn't have Lightning Strike, so we don't have to worry about him bypassing it. This army here.
How can I assist you?
Yeah, you gotta get them that. But I gotta spend 6 points into this. I don't know. There's nothing really else you would get. Maybe Wildwood Rangers would be okay. Pop some points in that. We gotta get over to Nature's Quiver. Actually, you know what? It would be good if we had one dude with Lightning Strike. The thing is, you gotta put in so many points to get there. Now, this army. I could go and occupy this. It would cost 4 grand to occupy it. And at any point in time, a dwarf army could just come down there and take it. I would not be capable to capture this. Not with what we've got. Considering how difficult that battle was. And they've got walls here, so that's not going to work. Not sure what to do. I'm spending so much cash on our forces. Hey, I think I need to go and send this army to go and capture Karak Norn. It doesn't matter if Quinel's gets taken, it's not worth anything anyway. Yeah, whatever.
Don't think so. No way.
Okay, that's fine.
Waystalker.
Can I get another branch wraith? I can. Not yet. Not until there's Talons of Konos. It's just so important for them. Alright. Well, that'll increase our tax income by 20%. Alright, whatever. Taking that away from the dwarfs, 300 of their gold. But more importantly, taking away a global recruitment capacity. You know, helps a little bit. Xenophon did a $2 super chat. I'm broke right now, but thanks for the content. Oh, that's okay. If you're broke, you don't have to donate. Like, I'm not broke. Izor with 11. If we could push down into here with those armies, but they don't have the...
Can I offer assistance?
That's okay, there's other things I can do to get the siege attacker going. Karakizor is only worth 360. If only these settlements were worth something to us. That's the big problem with that Athaloran, it's not worth anything. And then there's of course King's Glade, which is worth something to us, but I don't want to go to war with the Border Princes right now. What we need to be doing is just focusing on one enemy, which is the Dwarfs, because they refuse peace.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where you stand.
So painful. Says he's unreliable. He's not happy with this. That amount is ridiculous, but the thing is, we only need to demolish one settlement in order for that to be paid off. But I need him to just stop coming so we can deal with the Dwarfs.
By my lady, no.
Shit, man. Fucking hell. Alright, let me just see. I'll go 140,000.
Done.
Now we only have to deal with the Dwarfs. They're pretty much our only enemy. Okay, by doing that, we can now have this army jump over here, and we can actually start fighting back against the Dwarfs. I know it was a fucking lot of money, but the Bretonnian armies are more dangerous than the Dwarf armies. Alright, we got plenty of amber. I'm gonna go for reduced global recruitment because I think we might need it. How many? It's 2 amber. Got plenty of amber, and okay. Got enough money for a little bit more than 10 turns. We have to capture some more. We have to burn a settlement to the ground. Something like Karakizor should be worth a lot to burn. Same with Karaknorn. Okay, moving on. Ever paid more for peace? I think so. But I've never paid that much in this shit of a situation. Chainsaw Gav did a 1.99 pound super chat. Live on your knees or die on your feet. No peace. No, I needed to make peace there. We can't, like, otherwise we're just going to be forever on the defense. With peace with Bretonnia means that we can actually push the attack out on the Dwarfs. Had to be done. Can't wait for them to declare war on you again in a few turns. Oh my god. If that happens, I'll be so annoyed. It shouldn't, because they're at war with the High Elves as well. And they don't hate me by an insane amount. So, we'll see. It's possible that they will, and if they do, then maybe what I did was a huge mistake, but... you know, what are you gonna do? Hopefully they give us at least 10 turns so that I can do some damage to the Dwarfs. Bretonnia is unreliable, so it's very possible that either backstab or called by Dwarfs. Yeah, I know, it's possible. But, like I said, we can get that money back by raising, like, maybe 2 capitals. How many turns of assured peace? 10? I'd say 5 turns of assured peace.
Proud son of Athaloran.
I live to serve.
I didn't see where their other army went. There's no way he could have reached all the way over here.
What do you need? Traveling.
God King of the Deep Wood.
That's bullshit. As if that's even. You don't fucking stand a chance. Bloody cheating Dwarfs. Can you ally with High Elves? I've tried. I've offered them all of my money. They won't even accept the non-aggression pact. Oh, look at that map. Oh, yuck. Oh well. Why are you in such debt? I'm not in debt. What you mean is, why am I hemorrhaging so much cash? Because we've paid for too many armies, that's why. Which we needed. We need these armies. It's a bad situation. That's why it's a disaster campaign. Okay, so... Oh man, we can't fucking see a thing here.
Deepwood Guardian.
Well, we'll see how we go. Wow, look at their missile damage. Armor piercing missile damage, 117. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong dude. Jeez. So many shots are going to get blocked by trees, but it's alright. Victory's in our grasp already. Isn't that tough map for everyone for the Wood Elves? Technically yes, but not for me. I mean, look how many shots are getting blocked by trees. These are arrows that should be landing in the face of some dowie cunt. Alright, we're gonna start moving back.
Waystalker ready. Stalking the prey.
A lot of slayers in this army as well. Sounds good because they're fast for a dwarf. Where's my reinforcements? Over here. Okay.
Way Watchers! Dauntless Azrael! Quickly!
With speed!
Aye! Straight away!
Going forward!
Yeah, the terrain is definitely not favorable for us. You might think it is because of all the trees, but it doesn't provide us with any significant stat bonuses, and it wastes so much of our ammunition.
Swiftly!
It's actually very much favorable for them, but luckily we've just got good forces.
With haste!
Following orders!
That Slayer's catching up to Wood Elves. What a load of shit.
Speed! We will obey!
Hawkeye!
Way Watchers!
The worst thing is I can't really see very well what's going on because of all the damn trees. It's awful, awful map for us to be fighting in.
Now!
Absolutely awful.
Silent Sentinel! Swiftly!
Wasted so much ammo. I gotta get over to here. Once we get over here, we'll be able to fire way more effectively. How's this guy doing?
Awaiting orders! I am reborn!
At pace! Glade guard!
Once we get over to here, we'll be able to kill them a lot more effectively.
Forward! Quickly!
At least we got rid of their artillery. Ugh, I hate this map.
Way Watchers! Tireless! Advance!
I hope Slayers kill you. Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
Hiding in wait!
They're not gonna win. They're not gonna win.
Way Watchers! Aim fire! Children of Athelloren! It shall be done! This instant! Get to war!
Shit. Found me.
With speed! Moving fast! At pace!
To the
Goddamn
fray!
Slayers, too fucking strong.
Watchers! Our bows are yours! Go! Defenders of Athelloren! Fire!
Here comes Ungrim.
Archers ready!
But they got us to the edge of the map. It's alright. I'm just glad I'm outside the fucking trees.
Steady! They will
Get rid of
die!
those iron breakers there, please. And we're just using the Glade Guard as a meat shield and have the Way Watchers do the damage, for the time being at least. Army loss penalty will probably be inflicted on them soon. Still have to deal with Ungrim. Yeah, there it is. Told you. We're okay.
Fracanos! Blade Guard! Orders! Swiftly! Quickly! With haste!
Alright, now we gotta find some way to actually shoot Ungrim, so get them out of there. All the other Slayers should be dead by now.
Armed and ready! Bowman ready! Way Watchers!
Oh wait, there's...
Blade Guard! A speed! We are tireless! For Isha!
Should we get rid of these damn Slayers?
For the eternal realms!
And Ungrim is down yet again. They went pretty well. Some damage on the unimportant units. Really need to switch them over to Way Watchers, but the problem is money. It's expensive. No, he used the Fiery Ring of Thori. He didn't fire it. Isn't Slayers easier for Wood Elves to kill? They have no armor to protect them from ranged attacks, right? Oh yeah, they are. Under normal circumstances, they are easy to kill. But the problem there was the fucking trees. The trees kept blocking all of our shots. It was so dense. You know, they'll say, oh, Wood Elves, they're good in the forest. No, they're not. No, they're not. Their melee units are good in the forest, not their archers. Okay, because the trees block way too many shots.
I live to serve Ariel. I go.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
That was one thing. Get them to kill one of those guys. It's fine. So like I said, I want to get the Carrick Izor.
I thirst for the hunt.
These are dark times.
Kind of want to leave him here. But I need him to finish this off, because that way he'll get some experience. It's just not worth it to occupy that. Not worth it at all. Okay, so yeah, I can get Nels. Will it ever be okay? I'd probably just don't bother taxing it for now. Oh, it's fine. No, don't tax it for now. Okay. Let's have a look here. In terms of cost, this unit here is costing us quite a lot. I mean, even the Waywatchers cost less than these dudes. And like I said, I want to get to Karak Izor.
Do not sully my presence.
We've wiped out so many dwarf armies over the past few turns. We have to start rooting them out of their territory. That's the big thing. We just gotta start rooting them out. For every major capital that they've got a... What's the building called? Called a rune forge. It increases the rate of which they're able to recruit. So if we can take one of them away from them, it'll slow them down. But the thing is, I've seen them recruit like an army in a couple of turns with even just a handful of cities. So with all of these cities, it's no wonder they're just throwing troops at us. Yeah.
At your service.
Just a little bit of a tip for campaign. Never, ever let the dwarves get this strong. Don't ever let it happen, because once they get this strong, they're almost unstoppable. Like, if I was to just let this play out, the dwarves would win. Okay.
Master of the wild
I want him.
God King
Get him a
of
little
the
bit
deep.
oh, no, that's fine. Get in there, you finish it off so that you can get some experience, because he doesn't need it. Or just auto-resolve this, should be fine. Doesn't matter.
Starting out. What do you need?
Oh, good, he just makes it back.
Traveling.
And we can give him another one.
The forest has spoken.
The forest is whispering.
Actually, instead of getting another one, why don't we attach this Waystalker?
I will stop them.
Be good once he gets to immortality, we just have to keep him. Oh, that's pretty good, I'll keep him. Okay, over here, let's see, what do you need? Yeah, he needs that. Maybe that would be more useful.
I thirst for the hunt.
No, I will not shame my clan.
So what I want to do, like I said, I want to get over to Karak Izor. It's going to have a little peekaboo.
Clear a path.
Okay, they're recruiting another army here.
I have no time for this.
The hunter.
If I fight this army here, they'll definitely stand and fight. It is a forested area though, so I'm a little bit concerned.
Lord of the forest.
It's not going to be anywhere near as dangerous as Ungrim's army, not by a long shot.
I live to serve Ariel.
So I think what might be best. I just don't know. They're not siege attackers, are they? We don't have any siege attackers in the army.
Master of the wild hunt.
Like I said, we've got to take these armies out. Fucking hell. By the time we get there, that'll be a full stack, probably. Alright, I'm going to attack this.
Rage of Kronos.
Egbo, just donate a diamond. Diamonds for the dead dwarfs. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. So what does this map look like? Hopefully not too forested. Ah, good. This is easy. Easy peasy. Dwarfy fuckheads. Ally with Darwi and conquer the world. Well, I can't even get a peace treaty with them, but... ambush them. No, I just want to get the fight over and done with. I don't think we're going to take much damage. Oh, corner camping motherfuckers. I mean, our units are hidden, so it doesn't really matter if they do corner camp. Okay, don't fire. Oh, yeah, gave away your fucking position. Doesn't matter. Alright, fuck it. Just, we need to get in there and get rid of their artillery. They're still fucking around.
Moving fast.
Quickly.
Actually, this is working out pretty well. They're taking a defensive position. They really want to camp. But if you take out their artillery, then they'll start coming at us. And let's see, does that make sure it gets wiped out? Cool. Oh, so much easier than forested area. Excuse me.
At once.
Move out into the open plains here. Oh, they've got the flame cannon. Probably should shoot at that. Oh shit. Genderbender did a $5 donation. Very surprising to this campaign. Did you prepare it off stream? How difficult would else? Oh man, I couldn't read that. Fucking hell. Hang on, let me just go back and check. Hang on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Very surprising to, I don't know what, because it's just asterisks. Did you prepare this off stream? How difficult would Elves Total War you think it would be? I think the Wood Elves, this is Total War, would be very difficult. It's not something that I want to do personally, because I don't actually enjoy playing as the Wood Elves. This is a saving your disaster campaign.
With haste.
He's already back to Athaloran. Yeah, I've been here for a while. The problem is, the Dwarfs are here as well. We've probably destroyed... How many armies do you reckon of the Dwarves we've destroyed today? The Solo did a donation on Dear Live, a diamond. Silly Dwarves don't know about the forest bonus. Yeah. Honestly, the forest bonus is nothing.
Go! Right away!
It would certainly be good if we can walk out of this with 0 casualties. I think we've taken a couple, nothing major so far. Watch out for their archers. Okay, if we take damage, just trying to take casualties. Not seeing any dead elves there. Oh, they all got back up. That's lucky. Cool. I don't think we walked out of this with 0 casualties. But it went pretty well. Oh, I lost 16. Okay. Not too bad. That's the most annoying army in the world, Legend. Why? Oh, because the situation calls for it. So you're just gonna have to grind and kill dwarf armies all day? Well, it's War of the Beard. This is what happens if you let the dwarves get this strong. That's what I said. Jan Yaroshuk did a £10 super check. This takes me back to your Spetzion Archer days. Spetzion Archer is way better than this, but yeah.
God King of the Deepwood. I go!
Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Alright, so
Blade
this
Lord,
dude
at your
here...
service.
Yeah, just stay there. Alright, now that we've got a moment to breathe, we don't need these 3 units here. We only hired them for an emergency. Now, we need to recruit Way Watchers. And I need to get over here. They'll never bloody take this. But I'm concerned that if I jump out over here, I'm not going to be able to beat them without some Way Watchers. So, let's get to it. Way Watchers, that is. Oh, it's so expensive. We need to go out there and fight. You know, we have to do it. Morgan would be good to defeat. But he's gonna... That army will never come near us. It'll never hope to win.
Master of the Wild Hunt. Protector of the Oak.
Go in this direction. I could besiege it next turn. Okay, if we're gonna do that, then let's do this and we'll see how that goes. Because we've got the amber. Let's hope we don't get fucked by a swarm of enemy armies. Hopefully they're... Yeah, we'll see how we go.
These are
we need to leave an army in Athelloran pretty much at all times, but we'll see. I could just... No, it's not worth anything to us. Okay, moving on.
Were it not for the kind heart of the Lady
Gary Farrer, I did a 99 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Well, she's being a bit more reasonable with this, but since our strength ranking is higher than hers, I don't think she'll declare war on us. She might, though. This is a underway battle. Yeah. Okay, we should fight it manually. Every auto-resolve that we do just hurts our army. And this is especially good because we've caught this army, they get wiped out. Great. You know, there's more forces of them that we've killed essentially for free. They're not going to be able to do anything here. No artillery, they won't catch us. It'll only take a minute. Cool, cool, cool.
Deepwood host.
Not a problem. Probably shouldn't have actually gotten that close. Just deleting their units. Very nice. All gone. Oh, wait, not all gone. Get Oak of Ages to level 3. Well, yeah, I'm working on it. Working on it. Also, the dwarves have presence down there. If I take the bowmen of Orion's settlement, I'd have to disband their army, because I wouldn't be able to afford it. And whilst it would be good for that settlement, if Thorgrim goes back down there, can't defend them. At least they're defending themselves over there. So I don't actually think Confederation at this stage is wise, because they're at war with the dwarves as well. It'd only be a matter of time before they sent an army down there, and I wouldn't be able to defend against it. Okay, they've recruited a few units. It's a major. It's gonna be very difficult to assault that. Yeah, see, I told you, they're bringing forces down here. I really need to get him to attack the dwarves. Because if the dwarves are fighting on multiple fronts, that's our chance. Oh my god, look at... Did you see that? Dwarves took him out. Yeah, I need you to take him out, please. I think his turn comes before them. We don't want them getting more territory. There's more fucking forges that they'll build. And they'll just be able to keep recruiting indefinitely. Starting to get tired? Yeah. Alright, so that's been built. Upgrading this to tier 3 will reduce our upkeep cost by 5% more. Extra public order, Lord recruit rank, that doesn't really matter so much. Untainted all regions is pretty good.
Master of the wild.
Now here's...
You what?
Okay, they hired a few units, nothing particularly special. I won't be able to launch the attack on the turn of attack.
Proud son of Athelloren.
Ready to serve.
They don't have upgraded defenses here, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
I have no time for this.
I thirst for the hunt.
But like I said, we need to be taking away these settlements. Raising it should be worth a lot of money to us.
The forest calls. To the hunt.
If they sally out, that would be great. Let me just see. How many turns until they... How many turns until they starve out? It says 11. And they'll start taking attrition after 1 turn. Considering it'll be 50% attrition. No sign of any enemy reinforcements close by. I still think I should launch the attack next turn. Dicking around is not going to help me out. We need to be aggressive. So, I could send him over to Karak Asgaraz, because I don't expect them to win there. Although, what I think is going to happen is Karak North Garrison will come out and just whack him. Probably. Another thing I could do is teleport over here, attack the... you know what? I'm just going to get some more Way Stalkers. Way Watchers, I mean. Alright, we're going to get rid of the Glade Guard Hagbane tips. And just recruit Way Watchers. You know what? This guy here doesn't fucking need this one. Because he's got Siege Attacker. That reminds me, actually. That's fine. What I could do here, since I can't attack, all I have to do is kick Orion out for a random Treebeard. And we can attack it now. Does it really matter if it's not Orion? Not really, he's going to get no experience anyway. Like, what is Orion gonna do to help us in this battle? Nothing. We need to launch this attack now. It gives tons of ammo to Waywatchers though, right? Not really. Only to these ones, and it's 20%, so they've got 5 shots. We just need to launch the attack. Let me think. be gone for 5 turns. So... Problem is we don't have a siege attacker in his army. Right? But he is actually giving some range because of this. So losing that would hurt. Alright. I'd say if another army jumps up over here next turn, I'm holding you guys personally responsible, alright? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of a few more and actually use global recruitment. I know it's expensive, but it's okay. We'll recruit that in 1 turn, and then we need to get moving. Need to really start smashing these dwarven settlements. This one here, we don't need that.
How can I assist you?
And this guy here just needs to defend Athaloran for the time being. Maintain public order wherever needed. Could send him over here to assist. Or maybe over there to assist, I don't know. Okay, where else are the dwarven settlements? Okay.
Deliver your message.
Alright, let's have a look at the High Elves. Lothern's pretty happy with this. They're only ranked number 2. Who's ranked number 1? Nagaron. That's weird. They're ranked number 1 with 4 settlements. Do you know why? Fucking Black Ark of... Yeah, Black Arks. That's what does it.
At your service. I am the heir of Anarian, and I bid you welcome.
Can't get an alliance with him. Can't even get a non-aggression pact. I'd love to send him over here to go and annoy them, but I can't.
You need me?
So next turn, these guys... Let's see, it's 700 for 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 times 7. 2,800. Oh my god. Now, well, once we destroy this, we'll make plenty of money. It's not going to be easy to do, though. But I will leave Orion there. Alright, this ancient tree man needs to upgrade these damn archers.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, you... I don't know what to do with you. Yes, I do know what to do with you. You're gonna come out this way. And you're gonna be the one to reoccupy it. Since Athaloran's not under any threat, that way Orion can not have to spend his entire army. And in fact, it'll be a little bit cheaper with this because they've got higher numbers. Alright. Can you throw tiny gifts at them to move a relationship, like 300 at a time? No, it has to be like 2,000 at a time, and fuck that. It's not worth it. So, we're gonna raise Karak Izor to the ground. Hopefully, I'm hoping to get at least 80 grand out of that. That's what I'm hoping for. How did I do it? Thought they were 100% fucked at the first video. So did I. Alright, so the summary of what we've done so far. Basically, first thing I did was take the fight to Nagarond. I conquered Nagarond itself and most of its settlements in the surrounding area. They called in Clan Rictus, and Clan Rictus took all the way back up to here. Then I focused on Clan Rictus. I took this back, and Nagaroth took this. I took the settlement here, raised it. Wait, did I? Yeah, I raised it, but I didn't occupy it.
My way, the wild hunt would.
And after that, after defeating Clan Rictus, we sailed straight back. Then I declared war on Bretonia, took the settlements here, and then the Dwarfs and Bretonians dogpiled me like crazy. They'll take 50% yeah, they'll take 50% attrition on the next turn, but we can't sit around here for too long. I wonder if there's something else that reduces siege holdout time, because that's kind of ridiculous. Alright, looks like Morgo got destroyed.
Alright.
Gotta be careful though, nobody's defending Athaloran at the moment, but like I said, we've got to take the fight to the Dwarfs. There's no reason why you shouldn't come in here and assist. Hang on, just...
Beginning my journey. I go there.
Double shit.
I fear no one.
What do you need?
Might not actually be able to.
Eleanor, destroy! To arms!
Well, him coming in to assist provided no extra balance of power. But that's fine. We're ready to do this. Let's do it. Prove Wood Elves can survive without recruitment settlement. Yeah, but I wasn't able to recruit anything. I just didn't lose any troops while I was away. Alright, reinforcements are coming from over here. That's probably the best place for them. Alright, we need these guys here to tank the shots here. I'm going to put a tower here and a tower here, just to begin with.
Way Watchers!
And everyone needs to not fire.
Swiftly, with speed!
Let's just there to block it so these guys get in without incident.
Way Watchers! Stand your ground! We understand!
Okay, cool.
Spell Singer.
Yeah, you're not the best for tanking shots, because even if they miss, they still end up hitting us.
Carlos is in me!
Way Watchers!
Azrael Mage.
Just gonna stay out of the dangerous zones.
Swiftly!
I will.
Don't get in too close.
To battle! With speed!
Alright, here we go. Alright, let's start with killing you.
For Isha!
I'm glad I brought in the other army, otherwise this could get pretty dicey. Yeah, they're not really doing much damage to him anyway, so and I can keep healing, so it's fine. Alright, let's shoot these quarrelers. They're not doing well there. Alright, we need to move in a little bit closer.
As you say!
Unbreakable!
Ready for battle! Swift of foot! Our bows are yours! Way Watchers!
Alright, I need to be shooting the guys down here. It's very dark. Alright, shoot the general.
Swiftly!
Dauntless Azrael!
Don't shoot a moving target.
Get those landers off the cushy walls! End them! Waystalker ready! Way Watchers! Quickly! This instant!
You keep tanking those shots, please. Don't let the Way Watchers get killed.
Aim fire! Carry the Osco!
Stop moving, you fuck.
Get that old stone planted and get dragging! Let no one scum survive!
Alright, maybe try and hit those quarrelers if you can. I wish they'd stop moving. I mean, it's kind of smart of them to keep moving, but still, I want them to stop.
Immediately!
King in the woods!
Archers ready!
Hither! 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 Split them in two!
Speed it up. This is it's getting there. God damn, fighting dwarfs is a pain. Especially without any specific siege cheese. Way Watchers are not good at this situation. Any other faction, this would just be easy. Take out the towers, no problem. Nope, not the Wood Elves. But we'll be okay. Yeah, we're getting there. It's coming along. Okay, enemy lords out of commission. Good. God damn, they always... They don't fire properly. Yeah, shoot those giant slayers. Come on, shoot. Oh, wish there was a way to get them to shoot at an angle all the time. Doing some damage there. No artillery, so that's good. Yeah, get rid of those iron breakers there. Alright, taking some damage, but it's okay. I mean, we'll get replenishment. I don't see any enemy armies in the area. This is working out reasonably well now. Okay, I'm gonna get a couple of these guys over here so that they can fire better at these ranges. Shit. This one here's taking a lot of damage. Let's pull him out. He's not going to recover in a single turn. Come over here, block those shots. Alright, let's start bringing these in. And I'm just going to put them on fire at will. They can shoot whatever they want. Maybe not actually. I think they're shooting bad targets there. Still got one more unit of iron breakers coming up. Oh, there's... Okay, I'm just going to bring these guys over here. There's a bunch of gunners down there. Shoot them. Oh, they're out of ammo. Okay, move them away. Oliver Hartelius did a 50 SEK super chat. How is your Way Watchers on unit 60? Mine is only on 45. Okay, so you need to go into the main menu, go to your graphics, and go to the unit scale option, and change it from large to huge. That's what I've got it on. You've got yours on large, mine's on huge. Okay, there's the army loss penalty, and I think all the slayers are dead. There we go. And now we blow it up. Fingers crossed for 80 grand. You know, help us to pay off what we paid to the Bretonnians. Isn't it ultra? Yeah, ultra unit size. What did I say? No, extreme is the top for 3 kingdoms, not ultra. I don't think it's going to be 100k based on the buildings that I saw. I think it'll be more... I think it'll be 80,000. Yeah, so I was pretty close. It's pretty close. That's a good amount of
Proud
money.
son of Athel Lauren. Yuri fair.
Good.
Glade Lord.
Good. That way Orion doesn't have to sacrifice his immensely good army to do so.
Begone.
Good.
Protector of the oak.
So Carrick is up. Let's develop it. Whew, that's the first time we've actually taken a dwarven settlement. You know, it's a start. Carrick Norn should be a lot easier to take. The garrison's much smaller. There's no army being recruited there. I tell you what, it's really good that we put a stop to that army before it finished. Really, really good.
The hunter.
Carrick here. These settlements aren't worth much money. Making a push towards Karazak-Karak is going to be fucking hard. Oh, we need to get out of this war.
Do not
Just let them fight against something
any
stupid.
longer than you must.
Good, public order here is actually maintaining. Barely any cash there anyway. Alright, so looking at things. Carrick, Izor, I don't know what we're going to do here. And they'll take 2 turns to fully replenish, but that's fine. Taking Carrick Norn next turn. Yeah, removing this building here. So there was one here, and I'm glad that's gone. Now they own Zaragzil, but they don't have one of those buildings. Zaragzil's worth 735, but honestly, trying to bankrupt them is pointless. Excuse me. Orion can destroy towers. How? How does Orion destroy towers?
Orion.
Because that would have been very useful information. How does he destroy him? Do I have to hold... I'll try next time I'm in a siege. Which SYDC has been a bigger struggle? The Clan Angry one or this? I don't know. They're both about the same. His spear throw? Okay, I'll try doing that. I'll try doing that next time I'm in a siege. I didn't know he could do that. Like I said, I'm not a Wood Elf expert. But yeah, if he can destroy towers, that's really useful. Alright, so... Yep, let's move on. Now, we wouldn't be able to make this attack if it wasn't for piecing out with Bretonnia. That's why it was worth putting these. Do you put these save files online? Nah, only like a handful of people even want them. And, they can't be stuffed. I reckon you didn't notice that during your Nagaroth campaign? No, I didn't notice. Alright, cool. Here comes another army. That's fine. Orion should have no problem dealing with that. Do the Wood Elf officers give much? I don't know, to be honest. I could give you a safer with Bretonia, where you only have one settlement, people are closing in on you, and you only got peasants. Yeah, look, if it's something like that, I won't do it. If it's 100% completely hopeless and it's clearly just idiots, like deliberately doing that kind of stuff, I'm not gonna do it. It's not interesting to watch something like that. I did a bit of an experiment a little while back. I did a last stand video which was totally hopeless. Couldn't possibly have won it, and just to see if people even wanted to watch it. I think I was up against 4 full stacks. And we only had like 5 units inside the settlement. I fought the battle, I did the best I could, I couldn't possibly win it. And people were just like, this was boring. So, at the end of the day, I want to make interesting content. If you want to send me something that's not interesting, then I'm just not going to do it, okay? This is interesting. Albeit a bit frustrating.
I have no time for this. I live to serve Ariel.
Sven.
What do you need?
It's Sven. Okay, let's see here. So, what can we build here? Not much. Don't need casualty replenishment rates. Don't need that. Increasing the income from all buildings faction-wide could really help us out of this financial fuckery that we're in. Like 2%. It wouldn't count for much. The whole point of it is to get lots of them. Alright, I'll do that.
Shield of Athelloren.
You need me?
Ready to serve.
Alright, look at this. This happens in late game. Look at him. It's too rude. Look, there's a throne sitting on a throne. I've seen this bug before. Do you see it? Fucking stupid shit. This is what happens in late game. Do you guys see this? There's a throne sitting on a throne there. It looks like it's like some sort of weird car. There's nobody sitting on it. It's a double-decker throne. It's like, why are these guys even bothering to carry it? This is so stupid. They're in force march. We send this much in here, and the AI's like, oh yeah, evenly matched. Like, yes, it's a very good army, but in force march, they're doomed. Looks like a skateboard, yeah. His model will be fine in the battle, though.
Bows of Athelloren!
Corner camping, of course. That's fine.
Deepwood Guardian.
Of course, you want to be getting rid of those organ guns, don't you? Melted. There's another one there. These ones here are a bit too far away. Oliver Fratelius did a 50 SDK super chat. Do you use any mods? I used SFO. That's why I couldn't change the unit size. You can still change. Oh my god, you can still change the unit size with mods. You can't change the unit size after you've started a campaign. It's locked to your save file. You have to start a new campaign. The mods don't make any difference to that.
Your orders? Moving fast.
I mean, mods will have different unit sizes, but you can still change it in the menu. Same thing with SFO. SFO does have different unit sizes, but yeah. You have to start a new campaign if you want to have a huge unit scale.
Silent Sentinel. Awaiting orders.
Now that their artillery's gone, the rest of this is easy. Because they're in force march, they can't even move quickly. Good stuff. Yeah, evenly matched my ass. I didn't even need the second army. Rasputin did a $2 super chat. You're gay? Oh, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, if I'm gay, you're poor. That's all good. Yeah, so that one's dead. Go on, go on. Throne on the throne. It's likely we'll see that again at some point.
I thirst for the hunt.
Alright.
How can I assist you?
Just need to think about what to do next. So, I believe the next level of this will require 35 extra. Yeah, it requires a lot of extra amber. I don't desperately need it. Thanks to having a tree beard, this shouldn't be a problem to launch the attack. Wow. Jeez, doesn't think we stand a chance. Let's prove him wrong. Amber, not ammo. That's what I said. I said amber. Might just be my accent. My filthy Australian accent.
Ready to serve. Shall be done. Onward.
Alright, let's get in closer there. Oh wait, don't get in too close, don't get in too close. Here.
Orders understood.
Children of Athelloren.
Right, move this one
Play
back.
guard.
And let's just use the way
Way watchers.
for now.
Ceasefire.
Shoot the Thunderers there first. We're not blocking this because they moved forward. Move back. And they're wasting a lot of fucking ammo. Essentially not hitting anything. Ugh, this isn't going so great. Like I said, Wood Elves, even with your best units, are not good at dealing with dwarfs. Not good at dealing with sieges in general.
Awaiting orders.
Way Watchers.
I will.
Here's an idea. You come over here, and if they blow up enough, we might be able to actually shoot them. Last thing I want to have to do is rely on going into melee. That is not good at all for us.
Awaiting orders.
Maybe you try and get over there. Oh, we've got this. That's really good. But I can't use it while they're on the walls like this.
Blade guard. Ready and able. Weapons loose.
Doing some damage. Blocks so many shots.
Yes.
It's okay, he can heal himself.
Way Watchers.
Shoot those iron breakers.
Deepwood archers. Our aim is true.
I think we're going to be okay. We're probably going to take a lot of damage, but I think we'll be okay. And hopefully we'll make a lot of money from raising this. I'm hoping another 50 grand. I'm not expecting as much as the other region.
Fire!
Yes. Quick.
Got a health potion, so she's okay.
Forehead guard.
Steady. Way Watchers. Colonel, bless our aim.
I think we're going to be okay. Most of their forces are pretty badly damaged. That's Treebeard doing here.
Our bows are yours. Dauntless archery.
Okay, Serpent, in you go. Whenever I see a unit's been wiped out, I always panic just for a moment, then realize, oh, it's the unit or something. It's okay.
Moving swiftly.
One of the big problems with Treebeards, though, is that they do magic damage. Check if he can attack towers. No, he can't.
Way Watchers. Clans will shoot us.
Oh, good. Good. That damage is fine. Alright, let's see if you can make us some cash. Alright, we're really getting some progress here against the Dwarfs. Well, that's really good to see. That's their second major capital that they've lost. They've also lost an army this turn. It's not really a major capital, the capital of a province. Oh, that's actually more than I thought I'd get. Cool. Alright, now we're looking at some serious money there. Cool. So how long are they going to be out of commission for? 3 turns. That's alright. The amount of money that we destroyed there, that pays for the army for about 4... No, hang on. About 12 turns, roughly. And this one here, I don't know what we're going to do with it. We'll see. It'll make us a little, tiny little bit of cash. Now, if we have a look at the dwarves, is it possible to get peace?
Longer than you must.
Nope, it is not possible. Tempted to go and occupy that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. I'm just gonna get some random person to go do it.
Orders? Your orders are accessible.
Unfortunately, how much is it gonna cost to do that? 7,500. Nah, forget it. Too expensive. Forget it. Too bloody expensive. Alright, how are we going now? Got a good amount of amber coming in. Okay. Oh, that looks good. So let's have a look at these. So this one here, leadership for dryads, treekin, treemen. That's garbage. Leadership aura 50%. Income from trade 20% faction wide. Garbage. Actually, let me see if I can trade with... Oh wait, no, I need to build that building, don't I? I can't trade.
You come bearing arms.
Which one is it that needs trade? Is it this one, Herald of the Hunt? So, War Dancer's Feast Hall. Which one's that? This one here. Okay, if we get that, we could trade. Alright, but we have to demolish a building in order to build it, so let me just see. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this. As long as the settlement doesn't come under attack, it doesn't matter. But if we could trade... Maybe we could trade with them. Maybe. They're not really too happy that we're doing military actions. But yeah, if we could trade with them, that would be good. If not, not the end of the world. But we'll see. How strong are they?
Your man gods and dubious masters have no place.
Well, if they don't trade with this, then I'll declare war on them, because it's time for us to get King's Glade back. Alright. So next turn, we'll make a jump over to Karak Hiran. It's really great to see that this army can basically take out any dwarf stack, as long as it's just one. There's also Zarag Zil down here, but this has got walls. This one here doesn't have upgraded walls, so that should be easy to deal with. We have all the dwarfs, yeah. Let's move on. Quick, put items on lords and heroes where you can. And a way stalker with 10% range. Yeah, I can't hire any more way stalkers right now. Most of the items that we have is shit. When am I going to take the King's Glade back? Well, I'd like to take it back right now, but the problem is, if I go to war with the with the border princes, if I can peace out with the dwarves, then I'll go to war with the border princes, right? But the problem right now is the dwarves. Okay.
Can I offer assistance?
That's right. Oh, hello, Malagor and Kazrak.
Enchant.
Alright, let's see here. It would be good to just get rid of these beastmen. We can't rely on them. Alright, so they've got an occupied Paravon. They've gone and reoccupied it. It's fine. We can probably tax this for a couple of turns, it'll be alright. Now, we haven't fully recovered, but I reckon even at a third, oh, not even a third, a half strength, we'd easily obliterate them.
Lord of the Asray.
So, like I said, we need to jump over here to attack Karak here. And yeah, fight it manually. Would have been so much better if it was Morgur, but whatever. I never get the chance to kill Morgur. Stupid Malagor. Malagor was useless. And Kazrak, also useless. So you come over here, we can pop down this to pin them down if they run up to us too quickly. Our speed's 47 and their speed is 44, so yeah, we can outrun them.
Way Watchers! Quickly!
Oh, that didn't work.
This instant!
Totally fine if it shoots the spell singer. It's fine.
Children of Athelloren! Swiftly now!
She did get down here. This will be very effective against them. Gotta get close to use it though.
Straight away! Warriors of Ariel! Now!
You put this big fucking knob in the way. Look at this thing. It looks like a mutated cock.
Way Watchers!
Oh shit.
At once. Orders understood.
Our bodies and charms.
Quickly!
Quickly.
Way Watchers! We will obey!
Okay, everything's going pretty well there. Yeah, this spell here does a lot of damage, but I gotta get in fairly close to use it. A little bit closer. Oh, this will be great. Well, if they're still even there by the time I get there, yeah, don't shoot at them because they're gone. They're gonna die. The spell's very powerful. Now wound Malagor. Oh my god, he's got it run away. What a little shit. Oh, we got him good. Why does Orion look like a beastman when he's supposed to be an elf? I don't think Orion is the elf. I think he's the spirit of Athaloran. He's a demigod. He's not an elf. Alright, I still have enough movement to get back. We'll be able to auto-resolve this one? Yeah, it should be fine. No problem. Good. It's definitely good to see a beast army destroyed. Man, look at the tits on this one. Fucking hell. That's some massive knockers. I don't know, Creative Assembly. I think that's a bit NSFW. I don't know, I'm a bit offended by that. That's not how real women look. I should watch what I say. Wood Elf? More like got Wood Elf. I'd put my meat truck between that. What's wrong with me?
I live to serve Ariel.
That's why they're called the Wood Elves. You go out there and get your wood on. And they say women, what's it called? The Creative Assembly, they don't like sexy women. Alright. Let's get him over here. I want him to come
Blade
with.
Lord, at your service.
I wonder if he could manage to beat that.
Seeking unseen.
There's 2 Cygors. That's a big problem. Sorry, 3 Cygors. I can't count. The Chaos Warhounds would be a problem. They're not a problem. We outnumber them. It's also a good opportunity for these to get a bit more experience. But if I lose, I'm in serious fucking trouble. They're at war with all the people I hate, so that's fine. I'll leave them alone.
Proud son of Athelloren. Anything is possible. Finding pathways.
Okay. Gave us a little bit of intel. So looking at Bretonia.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it.
Okay. So they've rebuilt a bit of their forces, nothing much yet.
Honor before glory.
Oh, if they declare war on us, we'll be in big trouble. We'll see. Alright. Okay, what we do here in the next turn, we'll tag him out for a tree beard, launch the attack. That way we don't have to besiege it for a turn. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Don't do it this turn. Actually, no, do it this turn. Because that way we can bring him back in sooner. Okay, now we've got siege attacker. Good, good, good. That's our battering ram. Ooh. Don't forget to try to destroy a tower with that. Alright, yeah, it's on the back of my mind. I remember. Oh! War declared. Look at this. The last offenders have gone to war with all the people I hate. Oh, that's so good. That is really, really good. Let's see the dwarves defend against me and against Krokgar. Let's see how that goes. It's on, boys. Fucking destroy the dwarves now. They're getting totally overwhelmed. See, I was willing to pay them a lot of money to do it, but they just went and did it. And they went towards Bretonia as well. So what that means is all of those people who they've declared war on, it's unlikely that they are going to declare war on me now, because they're busy fighting Chronic Krokgar. Am I at war with Dark Elves? No, I peaced out with them. No alliances with them. Just steer clear of them. How strong is Krokgar? Last I checked, he had 15 settlements, so he's not super strong, but he's strong enough to be able to cause the dwarves a bit of trouble, especially if the dwarves are putting all of their effort. It's both good and bad that that's happened, because we can grab the King's Glade without having to go to war with them. Let's see. Do we have a Talon of Kurnos? No. That's a lot to do.
What do you need? Traveling.
No, it's fine. It's both good and bad. Yes, they blew up the settlement, but now I can take it without having to go to war with the border princes. We can leave them alone now. Ooh.
I have no time for this.
Where does he think he's going? See, I'd much rather fight him. I don't know where he's going. Like I said, we should launch his attack. I should take Karez as Garez. But we still need to replenish a little bit. I don't know where Kazrek went, and I don't care. The turn that the game was won. It's not won yet. But yeah, it's definitely good to see them go to war with the dwarves. That's amazing. I tell you it would be even better if they had what's his face? There's Krokgar. If they've got Croak, I don't see him anywhere. So how strong are they? They're equal to us. So they've got 16 regions. They've gained something. So let's have a look here. How much does he like us? Oh, what? Wrong one. Trusted friends. Cool. Can you confederate with Orion's camp? Not until the Oak of Ages is at tier 3. We're almost there. Enchant. I want this enchant. Actually, I might be able to destroy this and occupy it with him and still use Orion. Hang on, let's see. I'll just put him in. Oh, he's already in there. Use him to get over here to block their path. If I put him about there, the big problem though is that what happens if they send another army? Orion really needs to not take any damage in this battle. Manage that. It's a force march. Alright, let's do this. I can manage. Yeah. What would be the best difficulty handicap for the AI? I don't know. Double thrones on the map again? Yeah. Yeah, I think anyone except for Thorgrim will show up. Any runesmith looking like that will show up like that. He's over here. Alright, we need to set up over here then. So Orion can apparently destroy these sections of wall, the towers. Let's find out if that's true. This guy's gonna be hidden.
Awaiting orders. Hiding in wait.
See if he can shoot it.
I will.
Alright, so Orion can't destroy towers. I don't know what you're talking about.
With speed.
Nope, can't destroy towers. I'm pressing Alt. That's some good incorrect information there. Most likely, what happened here is that somebody playing a mod was like, ah, it works in the mod, so therefore it must work in vanilla. All the fucking time that happens. Alright, I want to keep the Way Watchers out of it for the time being. Try to just utilize the the Blade Guard for now. Keep these just in reserve for the time being.
With haste! Stand your ground! Forward!
Moving swiftly.
Glade guard! Quickly!
So yeah, checking again. Orion is not able to destroy walls. Maybe with Hawk's Talon, maybe it can damage walls. I'll look into that.
With speed.
But yeah, he is not able to attack the fort tower.
Ready and able!
Swiftly!
Glade guard! It will be done!
At once! Our voice enchants!
Speed of Azrael.
Immediately! Ready for battle!
For my lady!
Alright then.
Wind
So
as you say.
we've got a range of 187. They need to get in a little bit closer. Honestly, I think it's fine if we get shot at by their quarrelers. It's only quarrelers, at least it's not guns.
Glade guard!
Because we can just heal.
This instant! It shall be done!
Orion! Strength of Kronos!
That didn't even do any damage. So yeah, that was 100% false advice there. Typical.
Moving fast!
Fear the deep wood. I will.
Glade guard!
Oh, they do have gunners.
Spellcasters!
I'm gonna bring them in and just leave them on fire at will, but stand there, because they should be able to shoot from that distance. I mean, they can almost shoot from here.
Glade guard! Weapons loose! Hold position!
This battle, I don't want this battle to take too long. I mean, we've got plenty of ammo. Let's just offload on them. Bombard them with arrows until they give up. Move them in just a tad closer. Do Wood Elves have a hero that can damage walls? Not to my knowledge. Just wasted ammo. Wow, even the Way Watchers have nearly used up all their shots. They can't get them. Army loss penalty should be any moment now. There it is. It doesn't look like we took any damage on the Way Watchers. Good. My logic was that if Alethanar can do it, maybe Orion could do it. Okay. So you didn't actually know. But anyway, it's false. In my opinion, the best handicap for an AI would be the memory of a player's actions. It's not really a handicap. Hey, it's tits! Alright, so... Hey, somebody at CA drew that. Who was it? Yeah, there it is. You just watch it over and over again. I can't be bothered. Alright, so... There's no wall down here. If I occupy this... If I occupy that with him... He's got to be very careful.
I have no time for this.
There's no way you can get up here. No one can attack him over the end turn, so we'll be fine to replenish, at least for a turn. Don't know if that was actually the best decision I could have made. The replenishment rate's pretty bad. Alright.
I thirst for the hunt.
We need to put him in such a way that his zone of control is going to stop them from coming out this way and this way. So roughly right about there, he might be able to squeeze through. So I'm going to put him there.
The hunt calls.
Okay, we've blocked him from coming out this way. Now it's just a matter of whether or not they're going to bring in reinforcements. If he teleports over here, I'll have to have Orion teleport back in order to protect this dude.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, all good there. Got a lot of money in reserve now, which is helpful. Yeah, you know what wins is magic. It doesn't hurt. Let's grab that. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Nagaron's gonna run out of settlement soon, and yet they're still ranked number 1. The Beastmen took out King's Glade? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna occupy King's Glade. That's why I recruited that general. He's just gonna go down there, occupy it, and then leave. He could just use the underway. Well, there's always a chance that we'll intercept him. Well, we'll just see what happens. That's what I want to see. We got him. I haven't got a... They wounded my branch wraith. Urgh. Now I don't stand a chance. I'm just kidding. We just won't get as much replenishment. But should still be sufficient. Here's the thing. If we lose here, our entire army is wiped out. But here's the thing. We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. You don't like to ambush? I do like to ambush. But this it gotta call for the situation. You can't just be like, oh, what do I do? Always ambush. If it's time for ambush, I'll set it up. But that wasn't the time for it. Yeah, it's double throned. All right.
Battle ready.
So we want to get right up in their face. Can we see them? They're probably hiding right at the back there.
Battle ready.
Doesn't matter if they are. We need to move up quickly.
Way Watchers!
Nope.
We will obey.
Okay, shit. We gotta move quickly. Take out those fucking organ guns. I didn't realize that I'd be this close to them.
Steady! Fire!
Your orders? Moving fast. At once. At pace.
Aye!
Ever ready.
How'd we go with taking out the artillery? We took out most of it. Just gotta get rid of that flame cannon now.
At once!
Blew up in their face. Oh!
Wood infantry!
Oh, that was their unit. I thought one of our units was getting wrecked.
Waystalker, go!
No, we're good.
With haste.
Hey, get over here. I need your pin down move. Just showed up. How did he recruit new units? I've got Athaloran.
Forest Stalker, at once.
I've almost got complete control of Athaloran. Next turn, I'll have full control over it.
Quickly.
That's how. Wow, look how fast he runs. Holy shit. Fucking nuts.
Comes to all. For the Osprey. Do not share your heart my spirit. Awaiting orders. Son of Cornos.
There we go, have lost penalty. I don't think we took any casualties. Not one. Dwarf Doomstack versus Wood Elf Doomstack. That's what you get. Oh man. Damn, that's what we want to see. Oh, fuck me, are they sending so many armies at us? Mel Gibson. Yeah, he does look like Mel Gibson, doesn't he? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have photoshopped Orion's face from something from the Patriot. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I'll flag this video for genocide. Whatever. Are you enjoying the Wood Elves more from this disaster campaign? Well, as long as look, I like winning. Okay, I don't like suffering. All right, so we're winning at the moment. We're doing well. We're getting ground on them. Oh, they brought reinforcements. How very cute. So, yeah, our dude was wounded. It sucks, but not the end of the world. So, I would just love it if... Oh, what's this? Oh, nice! Kazrak, you're out of here, bitch. I think that's the end of the beastmen. It is. We destroyed them. Good. Someone asked a good question. Do you think Way Watchers are better than Sisters now? Okay, there's lots of things to consider. Are Way Watchers better against Dwarfs? Definitely. Are Way Watchers able to win against Sisters? Definitely. Are Way Watchers better than Sisters overall? Hard to say. Really, really hard to say. Yeah, I'll accept that. Things to consider about Way Watchers. They do require, like, a lot of agents and skills in order to really buff them as much as possible. They don't have as much ammunition as what the Sisters of Avalon can get. And Sisters of Avalon, I think, are cheaper. So yeah, I guess Way Watchers are better, but the High Elves would still absolutely stomp the Wood Elves. Just because you could afford more armies. They're trying to get that. Nope. Mine. Mine.
Can I offer assistance?
Yes. We've actually finally got our capital back with 5 growth. How about that? Got our capital back. We can't maintain public order properly here. There's no money to be had anyway. We got our capital back. It's so good. Alright.
How can I assist you?
I don't think Tillier is going to attack us. If we have a look at this, they don't like us, but they have...
Is it war?
They have too many wars going. Plus, we've got a non-aggression pact, so we should be fine. Way Watchers are only better at range. They lose in melee. Yeah, they do loose in melee. That's right. They are in loose formation. But not just that. They also are very fragile. The Sisters of Avalon can take a lot of damage. They have a lot of resistances, whereas the Way Watchers, not so much.
I live to serve Ariel.
The replenishment rate on this dude's way too slow. So we have another throne on a... Oh, okay. So I thought they underway intercepted, but they actually attacked me.
I thirst for the hunt.
I thought it was underway intercept.
Not likely.
I was mistaken.
Lord of the Asray.
I didn't think they'd actually have the balls to attack me, but they did.
Stop that.
So this guy here would be immortal. Let's see. What should we do with Orion? That settlement there doesn't have any defenses. As long as... Sick here.
I go.
As long as there's no army there, this army here should be able to handle it. But the problem here is low replenishment rate. Yeah. Where should we get him though? Just, yeah, get him here.
Guardian of the Deep
Oh yeah. Someone's gonna get some range.
The forest is whispering.
Good. So yeah, we gotta finish him off.
Calls.
That'll be easy.
Ready to serve. Blood for Cain.
I don't think we should auto-resolve it. Auto-resolve is always in the dwarf's favor, and we need to make sure we take 0 casualties. Way Watchers can fire whilst moving and outrange Sisters of Avalorn. Yeah, like I said, Way Watchers beat Sisters of Avalorn. But there's other areas where Sisters of Avalorn are better than Way Watchers.
Foes of Athaloran!
Alright.
Warriors of Ariel! Deepwood archers!
So we need to make sure we take out their artillery.
Ready for battle! Thanos, bless our aim! Release!
Battle ready.
Missiles ready!
They got more kills on us in this battle than they did in the previous one.
Swift of foot!
Following orders.
Archers ready!
I will.
Which is to say, they got one kill. Yeah, I know, I lost a guy. Better. Seppuku. Ugh. Blake Lester says, Legend with a 1,200 plus crowd. Warhammer 2 really working for you. Haven't been able to watch it in a while. We actually had 1,400 at peak. But yeah, it's done well. What about Shades? They can get 215 range. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Shades are good.
Clear a path.
Alright.
God King of the Deep Wood.
I'd love to kill this dude here as well, because we gotta keep putting pressure on them. Maybe what I should do is go into ambush stance. Draw them out here. What's the chances of ambush? Success? It's grassland out here. Plus, the agents will just end up detecting us, even if we do that. If I go into this stance, leadership melee defense is not crucial. Like, I could attack him right now.
I am the High King.
Strength rank 2, huh? Somehow Nagaron is 1. I just don't get it. They got 3 settlements and they're ranked number 1.
By the light of the lady.
I am Tyrion, champion of the...
Negotiate with this. See, another thing is that we kind of need to get over here and defeat this army as well. This guy just got to sit here. He's replenishing really slowly. He just doesn't have enough skill points. Oh, you know what? It might be better if I just tag him out for somebody higher level.
Orders.
Can we get anything with more replenishment? So, yeah, that helped a little bit. Probably would be good to get to there. Takes a few turns. Wait, what a second. Global recruitment capacity +1. That's alright. Okay, so that's fine. At least they replenish a bit faster. Definitely shouldn't be using the underway. Just stay there for the time being. Okay, at Karakiran we can build this, which will give us some ingots and a little bit of income. Actually, now that we've... Okay, I'm just trying to think what to do. Do we have iron? How do I tell if I've got iron? I'm pretty sure I don't have it. So it would be good to sell it once we do establish some trade agreements. But I've got to get a direct connection from the King's Glade to a port. Now, Andrew Howie did a £5 super chat. I have a date with a girl with big knockers. She plays Total War. Should we make love or play Total War? Just ask her what she wants. Just do whatever she wants, because it's win-win.
I live to serve Ariel.
And if it's her decision, she can't complain about it.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, let me see here.
King in the woods.
There's just no point going into ambush stance. They definitely will detect us. If I come down here, we could beat him, but... You know what? He might decide to attack us anyway. Because look how beefed up his army is.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to stand here, and I'm going to go into I'll go into ambush stance anyway. If we get detected, no big deal. But I don't want to get too close, or else there could be other forces out here that they could bring in it as reinforcements. We need to make sure that we can withdraw far enough away. Alright, that all seems good. Let's move on. Pretty sure branch wraiths can attack walls via a hero action. Yeah, you could be right. I'm not sure about that though. So what are you guys thinking about this campaign? Is it fixed yet? Should I send it back now? Because we're approaching 6 hours into the stream. And ambush foils, that's to be expected. Yes. Good, he did exactly what I wanted him to do. He made an attack on us. Fine by me. Let him play from the previous save file. Maybe I should just send it back as it was originally. Alright, so... Choke point battle, huh? They're probably just hiding in the forest there. Let's stand a little bit further back.
Listening.
Right. Oh shit, you gotta get rid of those organ guns.
Fire! Yes?
There's a hammer, it's not organ guns.
Dead to all!
Good boys. Oh man, those organ guns fucking wreck. That's why you gotta get rid of them first.
Bowman ready!
Alright, that one's down. And that one's just about to go. Look, 2 units took a lot of damage, but apart from that, we're in good shape. Here they come. When they start coming around this side here, they're just gonna get totally fucking destroyed.
Immediately!
I'm trying to lure them down this way specifically.
Ever ready.
Our bows are yours!
What are they doing? They're not even aiming for me, it seems.
Straight away!
What are they doing?
Way Watchers!
Sir, the bulk of their army is standing right in front of us, but slightly to the left. Nah, let's just keep moving forward. We're getting shot. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Gotta cross that river.
Archers
Oh,
ready!
yeah, just can't. They're so desperate to cross the river. Oh my god.
Way Watchers!
So dumb. Yeah, they're flanking, are they? They're gonna come around this side and flank me.
Moving fast! For Drakira! Ready and able! Tireless!
Look what's waiting for them on the other side there. You're cheesing, Legend. You're allowing them to be stupid. You know what we should do to not cheese? We should put our troops in the way of them. I'm not even cheesing you, that is dumb.
Quickly!
Come on, catch up. They can't handle elevation very well. Well. There you go. Well, the lizard men seem like they're having a little bit of trouble, but it's kind of good they demolished it because at least they didn't gain a settlement.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest
Chapter
amongst them
objective
will
finished?
know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Oh, because it's like the first time he managed to get it up to to this. Huh. So yeah, we need 35 to get it up to the next one. Now, technically, I think we can actually confederate with them.
I will not believe a word you say. But
we can.
Speak anyway.
Now, here's the thing. We could do that, but that doesn't mean we should do that.
Glade Lord.
Be a tier 5 settlement. If I disband it, I mean, I could go and just take on Kasabar. There's not even that many defenses there. So can they get Glade Guard?
Proud son of Athelloren.
Yeah. We have an ally over here that can help us. The dwarves usually get this large. They can. They don't usually, but they can get this large. This settlement here would make a decent amount of money. And we've got the lizard men out here to help us out. I could send an army down there to assist. Okay.
You have been granted access to the halls of Athelloren.
We're gonna lose Amber on this.
Not possible.
There we go. We actually confederated with them. Oh my god, our money!
Proud son of Athelloren.
Please tell me you got talents of Kodos? Yeah, whatever. So, his army. Alright, we gotta get rid of the stuff that's costing us Amber, right? So, that's quite a lot of things.
Orders?
That need to go. We got two-way stalkers. Are they any good? What happened here? Okay. And we can't ever get rid of them now.
Highborn.
Yeah. It is what it is. They're both immortal. I would have disbanded them because they're shit. Okay. Shit.
Azray.
This guy here is probably immortal. Let's see here. So looking at Orion's camp. Wow, public order. Oh, the corruption. Well, if we take Kasabar, that'll end it. Alright, well, let's see. What do we need? We need to get rid of this garbage. Not gonna get those fucking units. Same with these. What a load of trash. Get rid of that garbage. Branch wraiths. Yeah, keep that building. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of this. Okay.
What do you need? You called?
Don't need Wildwood Rangers. Get rid of them. So their army's over here. We're gonna go to war with them. We have a non-aggression pact. Because they're causing fucking ridiculous amounts of corruption. Osmosis, yeah. Okay. We're gonna start to counter it.
At your service.
Oh, I wish they were better.
I acquiesce to your request.
Okay. We're gonna go with this. If we need more of them, we can get them in a turn, so that's not a problem.
Lord of the Glade.
And we're going to go for Kasabar, because that'll pay for the stuff here that we need. Okay. We got enough money that we don't have to be stingy. This is just how the Wood Elves play. They play at a deficit each turn. That's just how they play. So I reckon sack and occupy here will be sufficient. It'll sort of pay for this army. Okay, we can just auto-resolve this if we really want to. It's fine. Yeah, there's not that much difference between the units. Okay, and they pretty much replenish in one turn, and now we can grab 2 more Grave Watchers. Alright, money's a little bit of an issue, so getting an extra bit of income, plus 2% for faction-wide, that'll help. But we have got a massively we've got Arayan's Camp, we've got Nagaroth all the way over here. We actually own Nagarond. Own this fucking province out here. If I want to, I can recruit an army out there, which I don't want to fight out that way. Or maybe we should fight Hellebron. She's being a bitch. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let me just see, actually. If we were to do that, like, Hellebron's not that strong.
Bloody-handed priestess.
And I'm pretty sure she's only got 2 settlements. Like, smashing Hargoneth would be worth a lot of money. I do think I'm getting ahead of myself, though.
I thirst for the hunt. Onward! Ready.
Alright, now we just need to get close enough that we can actually attack this next turn, so that we can take it.
God King of the Deep.
Just get close enough.
Setting forth.
So looking at the dwarfs,
talk then.
We're catching up to them.
No oath for the surety of your luck.
Things are looking really good for us right now.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Let's see here. If I use this, we can get a lot further. If they intercept us, we'll be able to beat them easily.
You need me? I acquiesce to your request.
We need to stop that.
Glade Lord.
We need to stop both of these. And the great thing here, if we see any dwarfs come down this way, we'll be able to see them coming at least.
This is Bretonnia. I am its king.
So we're now ranked strength 8. Minus 11,000 a turn, you know, it's not great, but we're making do. Also, I believe... No, not yet. We still have 1 more turn left on this, yep. And also, once we build up King's Glade, it'll make some more cash. Oh, right, we've got this, don't we? So that'll mean minus 40 public order in total. These provinces are struggling.
The forest is whispering.
What have you got?
Guardian of the
Send both of these around here. And they'll attach instead of these two, I'll disband them. Because they've both got Talons of Kurnos. So does this guy. Hang on. Yeah, he needs to get over here. Okay, that's all looking pretty good. And yeah, if we can establish a trade agreement with
you come bearing arms.
Just anyone, that would be good. But I'd only be able to trade with either Border Princes, Bretonnia, or Telia, I think. Because they're the only ones we've got a direct connection to. I'd need to take Castle Carcassonne and Brionne in order to trade with anyone. Oh, we have a branch wraith down here. Is it any good? Ariel's chosen. You are fired.
You need me?
Ooh, Knowledgeable, but you need Talons of Kurnos, so we'll just wait for that. And let's move on.
Guardian of the Deep.
To take on Tilia for port. Yeah, but there's no direct connection from... Like, there needs to be a road. So you gotta go out through Carcassonne. Doesn't Nagaron have a port? It has to... You have to have a trade connection to the capital. The capital is King's Glade. So there has to be a direct link to a port to King's Glade. World War Beard. I thought you'd given up drinking. Very funny. Yeah, you can do better than that, Upper Laws. That was like... That was really bad. I don't think King's Glade is capital. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna fight this, but we don't have to win. Okay, so it's not the end of the world if we withdraw. I think we can win. It's not the end of the world. So it seems like Gromby finished his fucking army, and that's fine. The biggest downside here is that we're not in friendly territory, so we won't get any replenishment. If we have to withdraw, we can. I'm pretty sure that that reinforcing army is on force march, but even if it isn't, if we withdraw after we've shredded them, the only reason we'd withdraw is because we ran out of ammo. Okay, so they're getting reinforcements from over here. We could just intercept them right away, but we need to intercept the dwarf artillery. These fuckers over here, they literally don't matter. It's the artillery that'll do the most damage to us. That's why we need to target them first. Damn it, I wish... See them. Where's their artillery? There. Aim for the cannon there, and where's the other one? Where's the other pit of artillery? There was two. I thought I saw two. So cannon's gone. Where's the other artillery? There it is. It's over here. Organ gun. Okay. Move over this way. This is going very well so far. Gotta take out the organ guns. Like I said, the only reason we would withdraw is because we've run out of ammo. That's all.
Archers ready! Warriors of area! Swiftly now! Steady! Fire! With haste! Aye! At pace! This instant! Your orders!
Right up this way. So they're not on force march. I thought they might be, because I didn't see them anywhere.
Way Watchers! Quickly! Straight away! With haste! Weave!
With speed!
Right. Artillery of theirs is gone.
Immediately! Go!
Following orders! Orion! Swiftly!
Once again, try to have Orion tank them, because that actually works really well. He's really fast, he's really tanky. Actually, those Trollhammer torpedoes are doing a lot of damage to him. Let's move them back. Oh, you can hit. Don't be a little bitch.
Swift of foot!
Way Stalker! Going forth!
once!
Tireless!
At once!
Ready! I will!
Way Watchers! Dauntless Azray!
Okay, looking pretty good.
Our bows are yours!
Very well.
Azray me!
Enemy reinforcements are approaching, but it's fine.
At speed!
Those trollhammer torpedoes don't seem to do very much.
Bows of Athelloren! Aim! Fire!
Still got a lot of ammo, so we're good.
Warriors of Ariel!
Missed. Zombies down, that's good.
Ever ready! Forward!
We are tireless!
Orion! Good! Ishar wills it!
Doesn't do anything. It's a shit fucking item. Okay, the first army is pretty much destroyed, but now the second army is coming in.
Awaiting orders. As you said.
And we're starting to run out of ammo. Like I said, that's the only reason we would withdraw, is just running out of ammo.
In the woods!
Way Watchers! Defenders of Athelloren! Way Watchers! Children of Isha! Attack! Warriors of Ariel!
At once!
I will!
It will be done!
And the thing is, once we're out of ammunition, there's no point going into melee. That'd just be silly. Alright, time to get him out. He's done a good job tanking, but he's taken a lot of damage now.
With speed! For the glades! You have my spear!
Way Watchers!
Your orders!
Starting to run dangerously low in ammo. If we don't get the army loss penalty inflicted on them soon, we're not going to be able to win.
Forest Stalker! Swiftly! Hawkeye!
Orion! Swiftly!
Weapons! Loose!
So who's this? This is nobody.
Silent Sentinel! Right away!
Hoeth would agree! Ishar wills it!
Bows of Athelloren!
With speed!
Way Watchers!
God damn, he's fast.
Go! By your command!
Children of Athelloren! Immediately! By Kurnos!
As you say.
Even if we withdraw, we've done an amazing job.
Rousing the forest!
Barely taking any damage, but the problem is we can't expect to go into melee with these guys. It's not going to work.
Quickly! Swiftly now!
This is the big downside of Way Watchers. They run out of ammunition really quickly. Alright, I have 4 units left with some ammo, and then there's of course him. Right, so everyone that's out of ammo, get back over here. I mean, I might go into melee. We'll think about it, because they're not terrible. They're not good either.
Athelloren!
For the eternal realm!
Quickly!
For Ariel!
Deepwood archers! Swiftly now!
Send Louis.
we are just about out of ammo now. I'll just see what more I can do.
Way Watchers! Children of Athelloren! Quickly!
Kill them!
That's a good one.
Archers ready! Children of Athelloren! Quickly!
With speed!
Ready to serve!
Alright, we are completely out of ammo, but we've still got a lot of magic. So how will that help us? Well, he's still got some ammo.
Way Watchers! At once! Stalking the prey!
Quickly!
So what can we do to ensure victory?
Orders! Going forth!
I don't think going into melee is a good idea. For one thing, they've got iron breakers there. They got a lot of damage. Let's see, what else could we do?
Following orders.
We outnumber them by a large margin, but their soldiers are better than us.
Swiftly! With speed! I will crush them!
Foes of Athelloren!
Swiftly!
Moving swiftly!
Waystalker!
With speed! Ever ready! Destroy all! Good!
The forest speaks!
Deepwood Guardian!
General Snipe? I don't think that's really going to do anything. For one thing, he's not in a good position for us to get at him.
Unbreakable! Annihilate all! Orion!
Spear. It looks cool, but I don't know. It does some damage.
Swiftly!
With speed!
The forest calls!
With speed!
Ready!
If only there was some way we could actually increase the amount of ammo that we've got.
Onward!
As in our max capacity, because that's it, that's all we get. This is the most we can get. What I could do is, if I get enough settlements, we can increase the missile damage by 1% per settlement. So if I get 30 settlements, we can increase them by an additional 30, which might have helped. There's this, but I don't really like that spell. It doesn't do any damage to dwarfs.
With speed! Swiftly! With speed!
I need to utilize his ammo as best as I can. Maybe even do some hit and runs with her.
Son of Kornos! Unifair!
Oh, that worked.
Speed of Azrael!
Orion! Swiftly!
Oh shit.
Orders.
Okay. If we can separate them a fair bit, like all of them up against 2 hammerers, they should be able to win. Their melee damage is melee attack 39, weapon strength 35. It's not great.
Orion! I will crush them!
Quickly!
I will!
Alright, there we go, we won. We did it. Army loss penalties being inflicted.
Battle ready!
There's no point running them down any further. Heroic victory, how about that? I didn't even have a full stack. Not that the branch wraith would have made a huge difference, but the extra range could have helped. We'll easily be able to catch up to the remnants of them and finish them next turn. That one unit there is all that survives of that army. This guy here didn't fare too well. Whew, some money. Pays for my armies for one turn. It's okay. Not impressed use all ammo so close victory. Fair enough, whatever. They've got grudges half a mile long at this point. Yeah, sort of like our road paved with their skulls. So Sully donated another diamond. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Six hours into it. We're maintaining 1,200 viewers. That's really good. Okay. Alright.
You what?
So that's one of the remnants, but that's not a huge threat. Still, if we attack that, we can wipe it out. We don't need to take Karak and Gazar this turn. Oh yeah, look, we got another throne on a throne. Good job right there. Oh, he's actually there, but like there's someone on top of him. It's fucking stupid. What the hell? He's not sitting on the seat properly. I can't quite get in it. Can I press enter? Zoom in? You can kind of see him in there. I don't know why I'm like bending down like this. Like that's gonna make any fucking difference.
Master of the Wild Hunt. Make way!
Oh man, 15,000.
I thirst for the hunt.
It's expensive.
Defender of Atholoran. Going forth.
Next stop for you is actually over at Listenberg. They'll catch up eventually. Alright. Suppose once we start building this, I mean that'll help a little bit. Cool. Okay, according to this, we can still make it there.
To the hunt.
I'll have to fight this one manually, but it'll only take a minute. What? 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 No fucking way. Get out of here. Fucking dwarfs and their auto-resolve. Red Zen said this is one of Legend's best stream. Oh, thanks, dude. Glad you like it. What? It's just, I just don't get it. This battle's gonna be over in like Fucking matter of seconds.
Orion!
Way Watchers!
Unbreakable!
Way Watchers!
Asray Mage! Winds of magic, rise!
Should have used another heal. Doesn't matter. Apparently that was evenly matched. Just can't play 3K, it's too boring. I don't think it's boring, I just don't think it's interesting for long periods of time. Auto resolve might have been better. Yeah.
Away I go! Lord of the Forest.
Mine!
Arms!
So, we're just gonna sack it. I'm gonna fight it manually so we don't take too many casualties. I'm gonna take a moment. Oh wait, no, we can't sack it because we run out of movement. We just need to keep moving against the dwarves. Just occupy it, it'll be fine. Orion's made enough money to pay for his own army at least this turn. Actually, he's made about 10 grand. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, these maps here. Oh, nice open playing field against an army that can't really move very far. Oh, great.
Hunter! At once!
Quick, we gotta hurry and get some heals down. How was that for stubborn? What do you mean? So yeah, that went pretty well. I'd like to sack it, but we gotta keep moving. Unless we get I don't know, we gotta keep moving. Plus he needs some replenishment. It's only 3 grand, it's not worth it. Just occupy it. You know, this here would probably end up making more money than 50, but this would be amplified. This one here would be amplified by all the other ones. So I'll go with that. What do you think the Chaos Faction breakdown will be in Warhammer 3? Oh, I have no idea. I'm not even really thinking about it, to be honest. I'm just gonna wait for announcements.
Times. Your request is reasonable.
So this army here is starting to get a little bit out of control in terms of its size.
Moving.
But you know what we can do? We can teleport him over there to assist next turn.
You called? I go then.
So the dwarves are now at 78 region, down from like 83. But we've just destroyed so many of their armies. Alright, now, the army down here. Oh, fuck, they ran back. Luckily, the...
Can I offer assistance?
These guys are the weakest fuckers to deal with. It's not quite in the settlement. Let me just have a look at this. Ugh, look how he's been leveled up. Ugh, that's gross.
How can I
can't quite
assist
make
you?
it there in one turn. The Ryan's Camp public order is a little bit better now. Alright, let's see, what can we do here? We need... what does this do? Unlocks the Trickster's Mask. Elven Council position. Which one's that? Oh, I could have built it here? Alright, well, that doesn't matter. Tree men are not permitted. Okay. It's racist. Okay, so now apparently we can trade. Okay, yep. So, here are the 3 factions we can trade with. Bretonnia, Red-Faced, Border Princes,
Your man gods and you.
The Empire.
Tilia.
You come bearing arms.
Can't trade with anyone else. Alright, so... we don't really need defenses down here. Let me just see. Do we need this? All regions and adjacent provinces. I don't know if that means this one. Campaign movement range. Casualty replenishment rate. Inspection wide. I think I'll go with the extra replenishment. Isha. I think I will go with that. And then pop them into spell slings. Alright, cool.
Proud son of Atheloran. Orders?
Okay.
Anything
We don't
is
want them to think we're coming. Basically, I want to take out the... oh, actually. If he's standing outside the settlement, fighting them in a field battle
Lord
might be a
of
lot easier.
Atheloran.
Ah, you seek out the Von Castering.
Because capturing that would be good. Do I have a non-aggression pact
Do
with them?
not greet me as a friend.
I do. So, don't worry about them too much. We can get to Qatar.
Proud son of Atheloran.
Okay. We've got enough money for only 20 turns. Well, a little bit more, less than 20 turns, which is fine. As long as we keep fighting, we're okay. Shit, we're getting close to Karak as well. We're halfway there. I feel bad leaving this poorly defended, but gotta do what we gotta do. Let's move on. Are elves immortal in Warhammer? Can they die of old age? I don't know. I would say... I'm not entirely sure. I think they live a really, really, really long time. Like... Tyrion, for example. Tyrion and Teclis are really old. They're thousands of years old. Morathi's thousands of years old. So's Malekith. But he takes someone like Hellebrand. She's thousands of years old, but she's also... like, she looks like an old woman. So, hard to say. I don't know. Just joining in now. What's the nature of this campaign? Why is it a disaster? Well, to be honest, the disaster side of things is now over. You've come at the end. But when we started off, it was just wall-to-wall defending our settlements. But we repelled the attackers, and now things are... And now the big problem, I guess, is budget. We need to keep fighting in order to make money. What a ridiculous army. Alright, I'll fight it. The biggest downside here, though, is that we don't have any replenishment in this area. But it's fine. So their artillery is a problem. If we could hide, that would be good. So that they can't hit us. I'm not sure if I want to be honest. I can't Vanguard deploy.
The forest speaks.
We just need to move in quickly.
Yes.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, they're so dumb. They've got an opportunity to shoot at us, so they're like, oh, quick, reform the artillery.
As you command. Aim fire!
Athelloren, armed and ready.
As you say.
Let's fly!
Wind Weaver.
Glade Guard.
It's coming along. It's dead. We got gunners coming in though, so we have to start falling back a little bit. Yeah, start falling back. Unfortunately, we can't fire in the opposite direction, but we can outrun them.
Defenders of Athelloren. Understood.
Didn't get rid of all their artillery, but got rid of a decent portion of it. I might send you around a different way to try and get rid of that other artillery. Their artillery is not a huge concern, it's just we really did need to damage them at the very least.
Azrael, attack! Bowman ready! Glade Guard!
I don't know how I feel about this battle at the moment. So many Thunderers, and they're doing a lot of damage to us, but I'm just not sure.
Children of Athelloren!
Scolder Guard, start moving back again.
Great Lord of Athelloren! Athelloren!
Need to get into melee with them over here. How far back can we fall back? Still quite a distance. Like I said, we can outrun them. We got to stay away from this fucking Scolder Guard. And we are... their speed's 40. Yeah, so we're about a third faster than them. We're okay. Bit of damage, nothing too major just yet.
For the Eternal Realms! Glade Guard!
Son of Athelloren!
Glade Guard! We never miss!
Well, they're sending some guys back. But the skirmish here should win. If they had a full stack, we definitely wouldn't be able to handle it, but... we do need to upgrade these guys to Way Watchers, but I just don't have unlimited funds at the moment. Got Skulls of Guard. They're doing more damage to us, I think.
Blade guard.
Oh, so they don't have shields.
Archers ready. Ready to fire! Slay them!
Yeah, we got this. We'll win. Move them back. Maybe just ignore the general. We gotta take out the artillery. The general's not gonna do much damage to us. He's just trying to tank us. It's their artillery that's doing all the damage to us. Probably get a close victory for this. Stop firing. Shooting at a unit that's destroyed anyway. Good thing is we can fire whilst moving forward, so we don't have to stop. Almost out of ammo. We're shooting a lot of our men there, don't bother with that. I'd say just let him go. Pyrrhic victory, maybe. Oh well. Our army's intact and their army's freaking destroyed, so it's fine. So army composition is ridiculous, but it's actually a pretty decent counter. Yeah, if they had more of them. I'm gonna start a new campaign tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I do need to start wrapping up. We're 6.5 hours into this.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
Alright, cool. So, the garrison here, how strong is it?
How can I assist?
We didn't get any recovery, like I said.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
Alright, so he can definitely come in and assist. I can pop him over here, that way next turn he can take Grenstadt. How the are we holding?
I am the High King.
Look at their strength ranking. Look at ours. Alright, what are we doing down here?
Glade Lord, at your service. Your orders are acceptable.
Okay, the problem here is that they're actually in range of Orion's camp, right? And we haven't upped the garrison there at all yet.
What do you want?
Darkness comes.
At your service.
See, I could take that, but then he'd take this. It just wouldn't be worth it.
Seeking unseen paths.
Just keep an eye on him. Because I don't mind fighting him in battle. And we gotta keep in mind, it's costing me a lot of cash to do this. Could be worth it in the end. Could be a total waste. But whatever the case is, we're fine for money for a while.
Highborn. For the Cadai.
My journey
I
begins.
think my army there could win, but if I bring in the other one, I'll make it easier.
I thirst for the hunt.
Alright, so I want him here.
God King of the Deepwood. Orion!
All hail, Kernos. I will stop them.
Destroy them.
Easy win then. If any of them get wiped out, we can just yeah, so I'm gonna raise and occupy because I need the cash. Funny, all that money pays us for one turn basically.
These are dark times. Can I offer assistance?
Cool.
I live to serve Ariel.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Okay, yep, open branches, cool. Replenishment rate's pretty damn decent there. Good to see. Where's our tree branch, dude? Is he still wounded? Yeah, he's still wounded. Oh no, there's a big army here with Ungram. Now, we could maybe win. Maybe. A lot of hammerers. Luxembourg's garrison's not particularly strong. How much range do we have? 209. Ooh. Fuck, and we're not at full strength either. We got a lot of Way Watchers. Ammo's not great.
No way.
I reckon the settlement might be hard to deal with, necessarily.
The forest is whispering.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to set a ground rule. In that, if things start looking like we're using up too much ammo, just leave the battlefield. I mean, he'll lose an item. Like, who fucking cares? Except for the potion of healing. What's this one? Oh, actually, that's pretty good. I don't want to lose that. The Spellslinger of Beasts will be able to do some damage. Okay, alright. I'm gonna do this because we really, really need to pound down on the dwarfs. What's the settlement look like? Okay, it's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Now, things to consider is that these units here are terrible at defending against them because they're armor piercing, so all their armor counts for nothing, and they have no shields. So they're absolutely terrible against Way Watchers.
Deepwood host.
So this terrain here is perfect for me.
Blade guard.
Let's keep them back for now. You stay here.
Way Watchers.
The main thing we need to be taking out is, of course, their artillery. So the organ guns, specifically. Can't see them. Probably pop right in front of me. As soon as I can see them.
Defenders of
There's the organ gun. Where's the other one?
Way Watchers.
No, that's Iron Drakes. That's not the same thing. Bolt thrower. Take that out.
Bless our aim. At pace.
We don't have unlimited range. Okay, the organ guns are almost all dead, and they didn't get a single shot off. That's a good start.
For the eternal realm.
Right, we're back.
Once. Straight away.
Alright, now, beasts. What are we going to do with you? I might just hold off on using magic just for now.
Bowman ready. Way Watchers.
Yeah, you probably be a good idea if we took out Ungrim. That unbreakable fuck. Oh man!
This instant.
One volley.
Orders understood.
What a little bitch.
Tireless. Children of Athelloren.
Like I said, the terrain here is great for us.
Way Watchers.
Better than fucking trees blocking all of our shots.
Missiles ready. With haste.
Did you revive Durthu? No, it's not worth it. Durthu is not worth it.
Deepwood archers. Swift of foot. Way Watchers. Blade guard.
Oh, that spell would be really useful. If I could fucking time it right. Back.
Immediately. Quickly. We never miss.
Okay, I just want to pin them down and then have this hit them because it does a lot of damage even to dwarfs.
Bows of Athelloren.
It's doing alright.
Archers ready. Way Watchers. It shall be done.
We only got 2 kills on that. I thought it would do more damage.
Way Watchers.
I don't know why I did that. Close to the edge of the map. We're also starting to run low on ammo, but most of their hammerers are dead now. If we have to go into melee, I think it's going to be okay. We've got about half of our armor left. I think we're going to win.
This instant. Our bows are yours. Way Watchers. Swiftly now.
Moving swiftly. Yes.
Take that out. So he's just there to slow them down, that's all.
Our bodies and jars.
Wow, that went better than the one with Orion. We don't need to run them down because they're in a settlement. They will die. Oh man, that was close. I nearly died. Oh yeah. Damn. You know? I still had a lot of ammo left as well. Damn, that went so well. It really went well. Jesus. Tempting to raise it, but I need to stay in good shape. You never know what's coming around the corner. Good job, Treebeard. So yeah, he needs Nature's Quiver, so just whatever. Give him whatever in the meantime. That was really good. Alright, so over here we've got that. That'll provide a little bit of extra cash. Yeah, why not? Maybe I could make a beeline down here. Attack them. But we got to finish up with the war with the dwarfs. Let me just check. Look at this! Strength rating. Their strength rating is close to ours. We have killed that many of their armies in such a short time. God damn it. Look how many territories they've got. They're just losing armies at such a rapid rate. They're only slightly stronger than us at the moment. Just slightly.
Glade Lord, at your service.
How many? We got 4 armies, so that roughly means that they've probably got about 3 or 4. I don't know. So they're recruiting a new one up here. Thorgrim. That's it, my pretties. Go and take all their territory. All right, that all seems good. There's going to be a problem here with public order. If we... Hang on, what are the issues here? So there's events, there's a tiny little bit of chaos corruption, but that's going to go away. The event will only last 3 more turns, right? But that's going to bring it down to -4. That building there will bring it down to -2, and then if we can get rid of the chaos corruption, that'll bring it the rest of the way down. Doesn't provide any additional public order any other way. But it still says it's going to take 6 turns until revolt. Even these ones have problems as well. It's like we need to have someone in here constantly just to maintain public order. Very annoying. I don't know, maybe I should send him back there to maintain public order here. You can go around to the various regions and build them up. Like that. Yeah, they're all in bad shape. The outposts aren't really a big deal. They usually maintain public order easily enough. If we upgraded the Oak of Ages, which is currently at tier 3, plus 3, I mean that would only give us an extra 1, not that it doesn't hurt. Alright, well, I've done everything I can for this turn, let's move on. Oak of Ages should eventually help that. Yeah, but we have to capture a lot of regions before we can upgrade the Oak of Ages again. Hire some hero and give him some public order? Yeah, but I need to make sure I hire actually a good hero, not just some shithead. Like, Waystalkers are good for it, but at the same time the Waystalkers, they They're busy with the armies. Has this campaign made me a better player with the Wood Elves? Well, I don't know, not really. I mean, I'm only utilizing one unit. Really, just archers. I can do that with any faction. Watches shred. They do indeed. Yep. Only archers. Well, it works. Why hire their shit units? Or why hire units that... Here's the thing. With the Wood Elves, as in Orion's faction, any like dragons and stuff like that, they cost amber. We need the amber for something else.
Will gorge themselves upon your...
No, that's a big no. So, you know, if you want to hire 2 dragons, that's 2 amber. It's not worth it. His best units are Waywatchers. You know, they have a bit of a weakness against cavalry, but at the same time, they're pretty fast, and they shred them before they get close.
Why do come?
What happened to their army? The Chill Road is about to revolt. Oh, shit. Ultric Elias did a $5 super chat. Quick question, Legend. What historical leader do you think would have had the most success unifying the Empire, and why? For me, it's Marcus Aurelius. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Thanks for the super chat, but I don't know even where to begin to answer that. I wanted this guy elsewhere. It's 12%. Because my ally won't help it out, and there's no way the garrison can save it. What's it worth to me? It's worth 1% missile damage and 1% weapon strength. This is because of the Confederation. So if I hire someone to maintain public order, they have to stay here for 2 turns. After that, it's fine. I'd rather lose the settlement. There's just nothing I can do. I just don't need it. Oh, but it'll be some fucking Dark Elf faction. I don't want to be at war with them. The last thing we want is like Grond to come back and start attacking all my settlements. So we have to put a stop to it.
Blade Lord, how can I assist you?
So just hire some cheap crap. What's the cheapest upkeep unit there is?
Your request is reasonable.
It's expensive, but what it'll do is give us a bit of a buffer to the public order. So that I don't have to keep him there for too long. 18,000, but you know, whatever, it's an extra 3,000, what are you gonna do?
These are dark times.
I don't know where they went.
Finding pathways. Your request is reasonable.
They could be an ambush stance for all I know. Public order here is really bad. I'm gonna exempt it for a turn. Just for 1 turn. Oh my god. Because basically we need to capture this and then rush back down here. Because we've got to get... Oh my god. We're gonna cut it so bloody tight. Okay, we've got the money
God
for now.
King of the Deep Wood, I thirst for the hunt.
So at Grinstadt, would a half
Lord of
strength?
Athelloren.
Yeah, it'd be able to win.
In the woods.
So looking at Schwarzhafen's also owned by the Dwarfs.
Proud son of Athelloren. You need me?
Lord of the Forest.
Gonna need to raise it, otherwise we're just not making enough money. So that pays for what we need to do for the turn.
What do you need? Athelloren. Can I offer assistance?
Minus 20,000 a turn. Man, confederations can be a pain in the ass sometimes. I'll be glad once that's over. Okay, I can actually get him back all the way to here. It's funny because I sent them all the way there. Alright, get rid of these two. Don't want them anymore anyway. Alright, I need him to come back here because otherwise public order just isn't going to maintain in the Kingsglade. Even once the thing's finished. Okay, we've got to tax it now because I need that cash. What do we need? Yeah, definitely need that campaign movement range. And then we need the public order building. Alright, so we're going to bring him back, which means these need to come back.
Eternal Guardian.
Arbonis Elmchant.
Alright, what can we put on him to fix up public order a little bit? Nothing. Okay, so this one here will provide a bit of public order. You can have that. See how many of those we've got.
Waiting.
Alright, so did he have one as well? Yeah. So that means with them in there, it'd be able to provide +8 public order in total. Plus the Way Watcher will provide a little bit as well. Waystalker, I mean. And yeah, this army over here, it only needs to stay long enough for the public order not to revolt. It's the price of a confederation. That's what it costs. Alright, he's back. He's got a fair bit in order to catch up with Orion, but that's fine. Okay, so this province here, what do we need? We need more cash. This isn't going to produce heaps, but it will add up. No, go with that. Good, and let's move on. So I'm just thinking, next turn we could probably hit the moot. They got a lot of territory out here. Shitloads of it. I mean, their most valuable territory is here, but going up through here is a pain in the ass. I'd kind of much rather just grab as much of their territory as possible, because it'll give us loads of amber, and also, well, it's tempting to go for Krazak, correct? It seems like they're doing okay out here.
I am the High King.
Let's see if it's possible to get a peace treaty with them. it's possible to peace out. Let me just see. If I gave them 100,000, okay, we could peace out with them. And what we could do then is join a war against Tilia. Tilia would be fucking easy by comparison. But the downside is, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll keep fighting them, and when if they ever get to a point where like, they're putting a lot of pressure on me, we'll peace out with them, and then we'll go to war with Tilia instead to make our way down to Miragliano. So what I want to do here, I want to cancel this.
Masters have no place here.
But not right now. Because if they declare war on me right now, that could be very bad. Moving on. I'm gonna pay you $100 to fuck off. What do you mean? To stop streaming? Yeah, I'll take that. Pay me $100, I'll end the stream right now. Oh, fuck, it crashed. It's okay, it would have saved. No, towards the dwarfs. Oh, right. Pay me $100 on end the stream right now. Crash. Yeah. It was the greed gods to punish me. That being said, I'm at 7 hours. I do want to wrap things up. This is a very long live stream. That's from a meme. Oh, okay. Well, that one went over my head. Well, I just pressed enter, so we'll just continue that. Cool. Queek did a $100 super chat. Do you want me to... Am I supposed to end the stream now? Queek. I'm just curious. Do you want me to actually end the stream now? Because I did say, give me $100, I'll end the stream. I was gonna keep going for like 5 or 10 more minutes. No, okay. It's all good. It's just weird, the timing of that. But thanks for that donation. Very generous of you. Well, it was fun watching this one. No worries, dude. So when I end the stream here, soon, that's when I'm gonna send the save file back to the other dude. But I might actually continue live streaming this tomorrow. Is that what you guys want? Do you guys want me to continue live streaming this? Like tomorrow? World War Beard? This community is awesome. I'm so proud of this community. There's some yeses, there's some nos. Get on Minecraft. How's August now? So you're doing memes. Oh yeah, I just didn't know that particular meme. I know some memes, sure. Alright, so this dude over here, how did he do? He's helping a great deal with public order. We can actually tax it, but it's only worth 74 gold.
How can I assist?
Just needs to stay here until this is done. Then he can leave. Okay, this really hurts our finances, but we are absolutely blowing up all their forces.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Oh, it must suck to be you. It must suck to be a fucking dwarf right now.
The hunt calls.
Always on force march, and thanks to the extra movement range, we can actually get the prick.
Setting forth.
How good's
Proud
that?
son of Athel Loren.
Should bring them in just so they get experience. Let's see. How are we going down here?
My will alone.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Fucking hell. So he was on ambush stance. I can see him there now.
How can I assist you? The forest has spoken.
Okay, if we destroy him...
Seeking unseen
Right, so I'm gonna speak with Last Defenders. I'm gonna speak with Last Defenders. Join war against Necroc Brotherhood. Alright.
At your service.
Don't move. Stop, 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 stop. Let me catch them. Let me catch them.
I go forth.
Yes.
None shall live.
Oh, well, rip them.
My journey begins.
It's alright.
Proud son of Athel Loren.
It's going to take me a turn or two to get back, but they won't have recruited another army by then, I hope.
These are dark times.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, you need this. Actually, could you spread public order? God damn it. I'm gonna have to deal with a revolt here. I will tax it. Hang on, let me just plan this out. So 3 turns is 1, 2, 1, back. Hang on. 3, 2, 1, back. Okay. Plus, yeah, it'll actually be less than that because there's only 1 turn left.
God King of the Deepwood.
Wow, that's unusual. I don't think that would have done much better considering how much artillery they had.
On my way.
Talk then, but I make no.
Despite the loss of their army there, they didn't lose any balance of power.
Lord of the Glade.
So, right for the taking out here.
These are dark times.
Talk then.
Alright, let me see what else I can do. So, public order here is really maintaining.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Alright, bring him over here. Public order.
Can I offer assistance?
Alright, it would be good if he could capture the moot next turn. So if I bring him... Let me just check.
Glade Lord.
Yeah, if I bring him to here, he'll be able to get there next turn.
I go forth.
high value stuff out here. I don't know what to expect. I could force march to here and take Karag Drumar. At least there's no wolves out here. What's this do? Yeah, we should get rid of that at some point. Alright, let's have a look. I think that's all of my movements done.
You need me?
Yeah.
Can I assist you?
Could recruit some more. Just temporarily. Just to give it... It'll just give a nice big buff to the public order. I don't even need to tax this province, but it's just about this, really. And the Chaos Corruption, it's... I don't know what's causing that. I mean, it says characters, but I'm not sure who it is that's doing it. That should be able to be taxed next turn. Definitely don't want to tax it this turn, because this is going away. Can't believe we still held on to all of these territories. Alright. Pretty uneventful turn, for the most part. And let's move on. If you give him more recruits, you should just take out Hellebron then. Deal. Alright. I was just thinking about whether or not I should. Alright, we'll try and take out Hellebron. Just thinking, just have to calculate, you know, the money cost, because we're going to have to go with, Way Watchers, obviously. Yeah, I think it would be good to clear out Hellebron. I don't know, actually. It's I don't know. I mean, if we destroy Harganeth, it'll be worth a lot of money. And we can get a full stack of Way Watchers in literally like a couple of turns. But it'll cost us like 8 grand per turn. Even if I demolish a settlement for 100 grand, that's... I just don't know. Yeah, I think we're getting a bit greedy with the wars. I mean, we're still fighting essentially the strongest faction, the Dwarfs. And whilst taking out Hellebron would be good, I don't know if that's a good idea. Figure 80k for the raid.
Were it not for the
I'll think
kind
about
heart
it.
of the Lady Ariel.
Hell no. I'll lose my
If
reliability.
I had my way, the Wild Hunt would trample you into the earth.
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock in the morning here. Units in there. I'd have to hire a tree beard to do it. Or this. It's not our only settlement, and then there's still Deadwood Sentinels I'd have to worry about. How strong are they?
I'm sure you'll live.
It's doable. We got a non-aggression pact with them, and
my hatred.
Deadwood Sentinels really like us. Capturing this... It's not a port, though. If I go down here, we're getting a rough idea of how expensive the army would be to recruit another one. Oh.
Do not mistake me for the fool.
Yeah, it costs like 8 grand.
I acquiesce to your request.
Should be able to make it there next turn.
Your orders are acceptable.
I refuse.
Lord of the Glade,
I'll figure that out. I think he used the thing for that.
Can I offer assistance? My journey begins. Athalloran.
So I'm just trying to think. Hang on. It might be best to sack and occupy the settlement, because you'd never, like, it's only a minor region. The dwarves also in this. What if their army comes down?
The forest calls.
I can actually reach Carreg Dromar this turn. I take Schwarzhafen next turn. 4. It's getting close to here, which is owned by the dwarfs.
To the hunt. Away I go. I live to serve Ariel, shield of Athalloran.
Okay, don't stay in the settlement, just in case the dwarves do come down here. If they capture the settlement, it just means nothing to me. Alright, fight this manually. Have to be careful. Minus 17k is pretty deep in there. Yeah, it is. It's very deep. But the thing is, that's kind of how the Wood Elves function. They don't... It's not so much about what their deficit is, because they make so much money through plundering.
Bows of Athalloran! Blade guard! Swiftly now! Immediately!
So yeah, just sack and occupy it. I mean, looting it, raising it would provide enough money to pay for all of our troops for the turn, but we need to keep moving faster. There's a lot of settlements out here that we need to capture. You know, we should really have this army sitting in Athalloran, not the one with Way Watchers.
To war!
Pace for this army.
Proud son of Athalloran, how can I assist you?
Alright, grab that. Income from more buildings plus 2%. So, how many settlements do we have? 23. So each settlement roughly makes between 50 and 100. So let's just say on... it doesn't make a lot of money. You need a lot of settlements before that starts making lots of cash.
Highborn.
I thirst for the
Don't stay in the settlement, because you never know what's coming.
At your service.
You could technically get to Drakenhof next turn, but he would need to hire that unit. There's 8. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Probably need both. Yeah, well, we'll see how we go. Right, so that really helped with public order. This one here has got the most dire public order. This is after the stuff as well. So it's at -5. It's a -3. There's just not much you can do to manage public order in this. -3. +2. That's because they're in here. You need to have someone constantly in Athaloran just moving around, preventing the revolts from occurring. So, on that note, I've decided not to take on Harkadeth. I don't think it's a good idea right now.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, so public order there is pretty good. If I send him over here, public order here is stable-ish. Taxing this is worth 600. Yeah, whatever.
At your service.
Let's just see what happens. If I move him over to Nagarond.
Lord of the Glade.
Alright, off he goes. Just leave it without taxes. It's more about the amber than anything else. It's fine. That really fixes up our finances. Like, he was costing us a freaking
Glade
fortune.
Lord, at your service.
So yeah, that helps to just provide, I guess, a bit of buffer. So you can leave for a little while, then you have to come back, manage public order, and then leave again. How's this coming along? It's maintaining. I don't think there's any buildings out there that's going to provide any more global bonuses, apart from the Oak of Ages, which we still need 15 more. Drakenhof will give a lot of money. Yeah, but it's also a huge garrison in there, so... As we've seen before, High Elves are not good at defeating garrisons. So I think what we'll need to do is send both of them to Fort Obistir. Yeah, Fort Obistir, then Templehof. They'll have to do it together, and then take on Castle Drakenhof.
I am the High King.
Let me just see as well, is it possible for me to peace out with the Dwarfs? It's going to cost me another 100,000 now. They're recruiting their armies again. So we missed our window of opportunity to get a relatively cheap peace treaty. I can afford 200,000, right? Then we can just disband that other army. And then focus on Tilia. Could do that, but, well, you'd still have to deal with the dwarves at some point again anyway. Might as well just keep going with it. And they'll probably just declare war again straight away. Talk to the High Elves that might ally now. Alright, I'll check next turn. Yeah, if we could get an ally with them, I could upgrade the Oak of Ages, which could reduce our upkeep costs and give us more global public order, which would really help. See, the global penalty to public order hurts the High Elves, the Wood Elves probably more than anyone. Good night, at Legends of the World. Still streaming, man. Appreciate your effort you put into these. Yeah, but I'll only be going for a few more minutes. I've probably been saying that for about an hour. I don't know. I might continue this tomorrow. We'll see. This obviously went very well today. Really huge pushback against the Dwarfs. How'd you get all the way to the bottom right corner of the map? Confederation. Confederated with them. Minus 12,000. Alright. Missile damage. Yeah, I'll take that. That kind of money is nothing. The fuck? They're back. Okay, this army can handle it. fucking back. But let's get these guys down here so they can attach and assist. Because they've got Talons of Kurnos that'll really help. Especially against that fucking Cygor. Yeah, so faction emerged. Beastman. Didn't notify us or anything in here.
Proud son of Athelloren.
You have orders?
Right, we got Grombrindle coming down here. Can you reach? Yeah, you can reach. Okay, cool. It would be much better for us to take out their armies than worry about these pitiful cities. But
these are dark times.
Let me just have a look.
Tracking. The deep wood stirs.
As far as I can tell, there's nobody in this direction here, and I don't need this army to
Glade
take
Lord,
that out.
at your service.
Orion can do it on his own.
God King of the Deep Wood. Rage of Kurnos.
Because we've said we can obliterate them. Alright, let's do this. Dude has been streaming just about full time. No quitting this, man. Well, I do treat it like a full time job. Do this every day for try to do 6 hours. If I can do more. I've got the energy for it. All right. Don't get in that close.
Battle ready. Deepwood Guardian. Your orders? Hunter. Orders?
Alright, so. We need to be taking out their artillery. Bolt thrower, flame cannon, organ guns. Don't worry about the bolt thrower so much. Start with the organ gun. Ready, set, now.
Aim, fire! Kurnos guide us!
Oh, you gotta love them. Just get rid of the organ gun right away.
Defenders of Athelloren.
And the flame cannon. Just go on. Cool. Don't need to wipe them out. You just need to defeat them.
Way Watchers! This instant!
Actually, we do kind of need to wipe them out, don't we? They've got another organ gun over there. Take it out. Another organ gun. This unit here is taking a lot of damage. Let's pull him back a little bit. Give him a bit of a heal.
Missiles ready!
Alright, artillery's been eliminated. Cool.
As you say. To battle. By your command.
Way Watchers! As you command.
So you can come in there and tank him again.
For the eternal realm!
Going forth. Quickly.
Dauntless Azrael!
For the Azrael!
Awaiting orders.
Children of Athelloren!
With haste.
Way Watchers! Swift of foot!
Following orders.
Lure them out that way. Alright, you tanking, because like I said, we can heal him. They'll probably get the army loss penalty soon. They've been just obliterated.
Way Watchers! Warriors of Ariel!
At pace.
Way Watchers!
Don't know why I put them in the control group. Didn't use it.
Quickly!
Kept things flexible.
I hear you. I will.
Way Watchers! At pace!
Hiding in wait! At once!
Okay, well, this is looking good. Alright, needs a regrowth on Orion.
Way Watchers! This instant!
Oh no you don't, Gromby. Oh no you don't.
Warriors of Ariel!
Unbreakable! Rousing the forest!
Way Watchers!
Cool. Let's see. Still need to give some more heals to him. And this guy over here can use a heal as well. Right, moving on. Yeah, we cut through them like I said, like a buzzsaw. Seems like only one, maybe two of their units got away. I won't be able to pursue them because I've used up most of my movement. I'll have to force march back into my own territory if it's safe to do so. Otherwise, I don't want to be caught in force march. I'd rather stay out here because the damage is pretty minimal. Doesn't matter if it's a close victory or decisive. He's at max level, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, one unit got away. Good, enough money to pay for his army at least. And we won't be able to pursue it, just don't have enough movement. Now, Vert bad. Let's have a look at this. Okay, it's not particularly well defended.
Can I offer assistance?
Yes.
Now, people said that branch wraiths can... Yeah, they can damage walls. Alright, that's good. We need more of them.
Lord of the Asray.
Actually, what we could do to finish him off, we could just send you to go do it. We won't be able to make it there, but that's fine. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy with the dwarfs. See how much they want the peace.
Any longer than you must.
Okay, the price has gone down significantly. They'll accept 84,000, maybe. Ooh, dear. Tempting, very, very tempting. Because if we, like I said, if we peace out with them, that'll buy us some time. Because we've got the money. Buy some time to make a connection down here. But then again, I think the gold from here would be really useful to get. And we've been fucking the dwarves so hard. Yeah, I know peace isn't going to last long. Yeah, so you're absolutely right. Peace isn't going to last long. The thing is, though, the dwarves do have a lot of enemies. But what they'll do is, they'll then focus on last defenders, and the last defenders won't last long.
Proud son of Athelloren.
I don't want this army here running away.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
I'd like to take Fort Oberstyr. But yeah, we've got to get these rune forges out of them. So
these are dark times. Kindred,
take it out.
To battle!
Probably easy auto resolve here. What? No, I can't auto resolve on those odds. Whatever. Even if they are Iron Breakers, what are they going to do? Stupid dwarves in there. Auto-resolve. How'd you manage such range? You hire heroes that have the Talons of Kurnos. It gives extra range for your entire army. When will you phase out the shit archers? These ones? This was only ever meant to be a temporary army, so I don't know. Like, we can't really afford more Way Watchers right now. Well, trust me, I want to, but money. You know, money's an issue.
I go forth. These are dark times.
Sucks, you gotta put 5 points into all this shit. We're gonna waste four more points to get that. I think we should get, yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. Okay, over here.
The forest is whispering. Tracking.
Lord of the
So yeah, I want to press the attack on Wordbad just because it's poorly defended. I need both settlements, both armies for that. But keep them together, because raising that settlement's going to be worth a lot of money. Okay, now this down here. So they've recruited a sizable force.
Such a thing is impossible.
These are dark times.
Hmm. 2 turns until revolt. All right.
How can I assist you?
Right. Shit. Alright, let me just... Fucking hell. Okay. So many things just went through my mind right there. Characters providing 8. Are they providing public order? They are, yeah. Shit. If I want to take this, I have to exempt it from taxation, and I have to take it now. Even that might not work. If a revolt occurs, I'll have a turn in order to get back. Goddamn pre-revolt.
What do you need?
I'm just wondering if I should launch the attack now or not. They don't have upgraded walls. We should launch the attack now. So in order to do that, let me see. How's he been leveled up? Yeah. Alright. We need to kick him out for a tree beard. He'll do. We should be fine. Isn't he on a dragon? I'm too tired for this shit. Oh my god, he had Siege Attacker. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. It's all according to plan. It's alright. It'll be alright. Oh my god. A dragon would have been so much more useful. Oh look at this, they're coming. This is actually really good because I reckon our Way Watchers are going to shred them. They don't have anyone up on the walls.
With speed. At once. Going forth.
Dragon.
Way Watchers!
Dragons have siege attacker.
Children of Athelloren!
They're gone.
At pace! Fire! Deepwood Archers! At once!
Take out those necromancers. What are these here? Graveguard. Alright,
Let's fly!
oh, there's another vampire there. Take that up. If we run out of ammo, we're going to be in trouble, so let's just be a little bit cautious. Shooting from this angle here would be alright.
Way Watchers! Defenders of Athelloren!
Put these guys up in front. See, they're shooting at us. That's fine, I'll let them do that.
By your command! Ever ready! Thanos, guide us!
Oh, I actually managed to get them. They're facing the wrong way at least, so easy kills. That's the great thing about fighting vampire accounts. You just get them low enough in leadership and then they just crumble away. Most of the time, at least. Oh, they've been doing a pretty good job over here as well. Good angle that we can shoot from here. That's good. All right, I think we're gonna be fine. Obviously, I made a bit of an oopsie doopsie by switching out the Lord. We didn't need to do that. But everything's okay now. Towers aren't doing any serious damage to us. Hope we get a lot of money from raising this. Victory's in our grasp. Good stuff. Like I said, vampire counts are easy to siege. Alright, since we got the confirmation that they're definitely going to lose, we could be a little bit less sparing with our ammunition. And let's just obliterate them quickly. Good here. Taking a bit of damage, but it's okay. Just want to get in on them, because that's going to be worth a lot of balance of power if we can kill the enemy general. So let's do that. It's getting a bit closer. They're not firing very well there. Oh, Blood Knights, yeah. Definitely want to kill them. There we go, good stuff. They're out of here. Disintegration time, good. Doesn't the bell tower ringing mean they surrender? I've never known bells to mean surrender. A minute now you like the Wood Elves? No, I don't like the Wood Elves. I'm just glad that the situation's improved. Has Ryan made it home yet? We'll see in a minute. All the Bell stuff is a Game of Thrones finale reminder. Yeah, and then I said season 2. Davos says I've never known bells to mean surrender. Okay, well they won't assault on the first turn. It's okay. So, and we made a hell of a lot of cash out of that. So that's you know, it is what it is. It's good. And that's going to eliminate all of the vampiric corruption, you know, over time. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, he needs to stay there for the time being. Okay, cool. This province here is upgraded. Let's see, what do we need? Yep, get the extra bit of cash. Oh yeah, we need this, definitely. That one extra public order will be useful. Yep. Yeah, branch rates are really good. It'd be good if we can get some more of them. Let me just see what's available. Gotta wait for Talons of Kronos. good that the settlement's growing. Growing fairly quickly as well. Okay, that all looks good. Still need like 13 more amber in order to take that settlement. Alright, so
talk then, but I make.
Alright. Really annoying that the beastmen arrived. Well, if nothing else, beating them will give us a lot of money. And let's just hope Morgo comes into control of it, because, well, actually, Morgo, a lot of missile resistance, but we can break him. Whatever. Check High Elves. Ah, that's right. High Elves. Lothern, what do you think?
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
You can try. Let's see. If I offer him 340,000. Hey, you like us? Yeah, we like you. How would you like $350,000? Fuck you, mate. That's basically what they're doing. Diplomatic. Oh, hey, I like you. We have the same enemies. You like me. Yeah, we have none of the same, none of our allies are at war with each other. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. Yeah, that's basically it. Why don't we try a non-aggression pact first? Oh, they'll accept a defensive alliance. Well, maybe that's the gateway. Let me just check here. If I go 34,000, 68,000, 100,000, 170,000, 230,000. No. Their head is so far up their own ass, it's not gonna do anything. Alright, let's move on. Alright, let's start. I've been saying this for ages, we're almost at 8 hours. Alright, we're gonna wrap things up now. I don't know, I might continue this tomorrow, we'll see. I don't really have anything else going on tomorrow, so... But what I will do is I will send the save file back to the dude, and he can just figure it out from here, because honestly, if he loses from here, then he just needs to not play Legendary difficulty. Because like, the situation's pretty good. Anyway, that's the end of this live stream. Big thanks to everyone who donated, especially Queek there. And on D-Live as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.